Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome. Welcome. How is everybody doing today? I'm Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria, and today we are meeting our little NAHIDA bean. Folks, if you don't know, now you know. NAHIDA is the reason we started playing Genshin Impact. We are finally here in Sumeru. We will meet that bean today. But first, I want to say hello, please, to everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The first person to the stream today was Estella. Hello, please, Estella. On YouTube, we have Diane, Kamaria, Kiko, and earlier I saw Lily as well. I'd also like to say hello, please, to... let's see, Mandio and Caramel Latte, Alyssa, Playboy Demon, Titan Equilibrius, Random MP3, hello please to Playboy Demon, welcome, 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 welcome Walter, how are you doing today? Hello please to Edible Sylvie, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's popular Twitch streamer Robin Osiria, I don't know about that, but hello please Don Slays, Faut, welcome, welcome, how is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, hello please. Folks, I am so excited. Today is going to be really fun. I hope everybody's had a fantastic Sunday so far. Did you have chicken today? You know I did. Is this... I did. I guess I really do eat chicken every single day, don't I? I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. I never put it together myself, but apparently you did, and you do. So yeah, I guess I eat chicken every single day of my life. I had chicken today. It was good. It was delicious. And I am very excited today, folks. Today, we will be meeting our little NAHIDA bean. It should be very fun, folks. I am so excited. How's everybody doing today? What has everybody been up to? Playboy Demon's doing well today. Let's go. Caramel Latte is getting ready for class. I hope you have a good class today. Happy Monday morning, if it's Monday morning for you. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good today, folks. I went to bed a little bit earlier than I usually do, so I am well rested. I feel pretty good. Yeah, I'm hanging out. I'm ready to meet our little NAHIDA bean. Later on, I have to finish the Honkai Star Rail events, which I'm almost done with, but not quite. So later tonight, I do have some more Honkai Star Rail grinding to do. We're also expecting the Robin trailer to arrive in Honkai Star Rail tonight, here in about 4 hours. We're expecting the Robin Honkai Star Rail trailer to release, so we will be reacting to that and all of that fun stuff. So I think that will be a lot of fun. And then we will not be streaming tomorrow, but on Tuesday we will be streaming the entirety of the new Honkai Star Rail 2.2 version, new story, the new update and the new story. And we will be doing Robin pulls as well. So that should be a lot of fun. That should be a lot of fun. You're waiting for the stream the entire day? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad everybody is excited. I appreciate you, Amendio. I appreciate you redeeming my eye sparkle. You're the twinkle in my eye, for sure. Fans doing all the homework you procrastinated on this week. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You have to do it. You have to keep up with your school. Folks, I know it's exam season for a lot of folks, so I hope that everybody's doing well. Everybody stay stress-free, do your best, work hard, and we will all have fun, okay? We will all have fun. Nothing beats a Robin stream. Hey, I really appreciate that. I hope I have, if y'all have as much fun as I do, if you have a quarter as much fun as I do, then you probably have a lot of fun. So thank you all so much for being here. Folks, let's go ahead and get into the game. I want to meet our little NAHIDA bean so much. Hello, please, Dark Mewtwo. Welcome. How are you? Let's go. let's get into the game. What do you say? What do you say? You do have a lot of fun. Well, I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate you being here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the people are here. Random person is here. What happens if I accept somebody's world request twice? Hello, please, Wolf Knight. How are you? What dangle dingle? Chai? Okay. I just clicked accept on everything. Okay. It's a battle royale. It wasn't mine doing. Okay. Folks, we're gonna do our commissions real quick, folks. We'll do our commissions really, really quick. It should be a lot of fun. Let's go. Let's do our commissions today, folks. I logged off exactly in the same place that we logged off in because I've been grinding the Honkai Star Rail event and playing Pokemon Unite. Okay. And Pokemon Unite, I have been absolutely obsessed. I've hit veteran rank 1, veteran class 1. I have the new character Phalanx, the new Pokemon's Phalanx, and I don't know if he's good or not. Right? I don't know. I have very mixed feelings about it. I'm not very good at playing like melee characters, like brawler characters that get up in your face. I like to play ranged characters. So, but I keep, we keep winning and we keep ranking up. So, I guess we're doing all right, right? Dark Mewtwo, you're doing good. That is very, very good to hear. Welcome, welcome. Hello, please. What is it, Wolf Knight? Robin, I bet you'll be happy about this. What is it? What's the situation? I need to destroy this. Hello, please, Piffles. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? I am doing really, really well. How about you? We'll teleport over here. To this domain, folks. Aren't we so lucky to have these commissions so close to each other? You downloaded Reverse 1999 and you're playing it right now. Yo, I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. I actually like this new version, the latest update about the Uluru games. I actually quite like this new version. It's pretty good. It's a good time to play. And congratulations on your new phone as well, Wolf Knight. I know that's always very, very exciting. Dude, I totally accept mobile gaming as legitimate. I used to be one of those folks that was like, you can't play a video game on a phone. I want to use my big, beefy gaming PC. Why would I ever want to play video games on my phone? It's like, dude, because it's so comfy. It's so comfy to play video games on your phone. Like, it's absurd. So I'm totally, look, I think I probably play, I think that legitimately I play more mobile games than I do PC games right now. Which is like crazy. I just got a new PC. Dude, I have a 4070 graphics card. Like, that's insane. Pitfalls, you colored your hair? What color did you color your hair? That is so cool. I kind of want to color my hair too, but my hair color is really like unique. I don't want to mess with the flow, you know? You know how my hair color as Robin, right? Like, do you see the part between my, like, who is playing that bongo drum? Stop that. It immediately stopped. Holy shit. That was incredible. You know how it's like kind of like dark brown and then to blonde? Like, that's how my hair color looks like too. And I'm afraid that if I dye it, it's gonna mess it up. It's gonna mess it up, dude. Red, Piffles, you dyed your hair red. Ooh, I bet you look so cool. I bet you look so cool. You fell off of Reverse after the second month or so. I can totally see that, for sure. I've been playing it consistently, fairly consistently. I would probably say I've logged in 4/5 out of the last since the game has released, I've probably like I have probably logged in every like 5 out of 6 streams, I would say, or 5 out of 6 days. You know, like out of all the days that Reverse 1999 has been out, I've probably logged in 5 out of every 6 available days. But my like level of like engagement with the game has definitely differed. It's so easy to log in and like collect your daily rewards and stuff that it's pretty easy to do that. You wanted to paint your hair purple, but you don't have the money for it? Sad. Sad, we're gonna have to make a Stella hair dye fund for this stream. Hello, please, Millie. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hello, please. You do look cool. You think you do look piffles? I bet you do. I bet it's true. Hello, please, Justin Gamer. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hello, please. Dude. Is today just play instrument day? That's crazy. Hello, please, Queen Kiko. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, and hello, please. Devils, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate you. I sure do. Folks, we're gonna have a fun day today. We're blasting these commissions, and then we are going to meet our little Nahida Bean. Folks, if you don't know, she's the reason we started playing the game. Why are all these dudes spouted on me? Ah! I could feel the community's enthusiasm about Nahida's rerun in the game. And so I was like, dude, this is a good time to play. And lo and behold, the game's pretty fun, dude. So we've been having a good time for sure. Piffles, thank you for activating my eye sparkle. You're the twinkle in my eye. I appreciate you. How's everybody doing today? Dude, the thing about playing with all of you, y'all are all so strong, right? That my Arlecchino, I didn't even have time to put my bond on people. Like, everything just dies immediately. It's crazy. By how constant the reruns and new characters arrive, you think anytime is good to play? Anytime is good to play? I think so too. There's always like stuff available to do. Like if you're a new player, there's like always stuff to do. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. Kiko is eating oatmeal with berries to start your day. Ooh, that sounds like a nutritious breakfast. I hope you have a good start to your day.
Thunder when even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path.
Hi, AJ Khan. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I'm very sorry if I mispronounced your name. How are you doing today? And you got Ito to level 90. You don't need to fight the Geo Wolf again for a while. Dude, I like Ito now. Is Ito like, does he have good gameplay? I heard that he's kind of mid in gameplay. Is that true? Congratulations on your level 90, Ito. I'm so glad that we did his story quest. I'm so glad that we like spent all that time in the chasm. It was so cool. It was so cool. It was so cool. It's just because he needs a full Geo team. Got a high investment, right? But if you're collecting a bunch of characters, that's not a problem at all. You're in the Inazuma arc, Justin? Yo, I hope you have fun. I really, really enjoyed the Inazuma arc, and I definitely recommend that you do Raiden Shogun's story quest afterwards. I really, really recommend that. And I also recommend that you do the chasm. The chasm. There is a like you can skip the chasm and go straight to Sumeru, but I recommend that you do the chasm because the chasm is really, really cool. Ito goes bonk. That's his gameplay. Bonk. He needs a full Geo team. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Hi, Brittany. How are you? Yeah, the Chasm Quest is so good. It is so, so, so cool. If you would like to check out our reaction to the Chasm Quest and stuff, the whole stream, it was all streamed on YouTube as well. So I highly encourage you to check it out. Hello, please, Waxel. How are you doing today? And hello, please, to Kiwiko. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Please. Ito is decent if you have Goro. What does Goro do? I never hear anybody talk about Goro's gameplay, my dude. Probably look at Father's birthday. Reline Boy, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't think it's Arlecchino's birthday. Good morning, Ayaka. I hope you're having a good start to your day. How you doing so far? It's because Goro's not that good. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, you said it on me. You're good, Kiriko. Congratulations on being done. Oh my gosh, it must feel so good to be done with your semester. For sure. Congratulations. Welcome, welcome. Hello, please. Ow, why are you throwing stoof at me, dude? That hurts. I'll tell you what, that hurted. Goro buffs defense to get greater buffs the more Geo people on the team, and Ito uses defense to deal damage like Noel. Oh, that makes sense. I'm starting to see how it works. The Genshin update on your PS4 is over 50 hours. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. That's so amazing. That's so huge. Have you done any of the hangouts? I don't believe that I have. Let's see. Story quests. These are hangout events. Dude, how is it that it doesn't look like I have any of the hangouts. It doesn't look like I have any of the hangouts. These are all locked. How do I unlock these? 2 story keys? Oops, I haven't been claiming my story keys every day. Yikes. I'm kind of cringe. How do I not have Kaya's story quest? Chapter 3, Act 4?
Something you wish to report?
For Kaya's story quest?
You have my undivided attention.
What? Why? Who the hell is this? Who is Heizo? I've never seen this person before in my life. That's Act 6? By golly, it is. By golly, it is. It's so true. Aizo, he's from Inazuma. I've never seen this man before in my life. I've never seen this man before in my life. He only appears in his hangout? Oh my gosh. You don't know the Detective Heizo? No, I don't. I don't know. I don't know this dude. I don't know this dude. I'm still new. Okay, I'm still new. He's a powerhouse? Is he good? Is he strong? He may not be important, but he's fun. Nobody said he had to be important, okay? Look, I like silly characters as much as everybody else. The quest to get Kaya's hangout is after Sumeru's. See, that's crazy to me because I assumed that Kaya's hangout quest would be really, really early in the game. That's crazy. He's cracked. He's cracked. He's really powerful. Is that true? Is that true? Beep, beep, beep. I hate fighting the Oceanin. This guy sucks. His skill hits like a truck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's so strong. He's so cool. He punches people with a Nemo energy. That is sick. That is pretty cool. Does he go boom? Aizo in canon is about as powerful as Kujo Sara? Is that supposed to be strong? I can't remember if Kujo Sara is powerful in canon or not. Hi, Viserys, how are you doing today? Welcome on in, and hello, please. Hujo Sarah? I won't tell you said that. Oh yeah. Kaya did get his own like story quest. I thought that whenever I first started the game, I thought that story quests were like Kaya's quest at the beginning of the game. Like I thought that is what I was going to expect from story quests, but that's not exactly how it is. Hello, please. Hussein, how are you doing today? Ujosara is a warlord in canon. That's true. I know that she's like a powerful warrior of the Kujo clan. But I mix up, like, I know that she's not a very, very popular character in gameplay in the game, right? So I don't know if I always get the scaling messed up. Well, thank you for lurking. You gotta show love to your Nemo boys. You gotta show out, represent. I appreciate you. Yeah, she's the general from the story quest. Man, I really enjoyed the story quest. I love that moment in Kokomi's story quest where we were. Do I need to get to level 80? I don't think I need to get to level 80.
Children be up to?
Fire.
Never mind. Let them do as they.
Oh, I need Electro Cube. I really enjoyed the part in the Kokomi story quest where it was Kokomi and Kujosara, and they were like having like post-war negotiations, splitting up, like talking about like trade routes and stuff. I really like that because that's the part like people never talk about after the war, right? Like, do you have a war and people fight and victors are declared and peace is made, right? But then, like, there are lots of negotiations and stuff to be settled, and I always find that part really, really interesting. Do you prefer people subscribe here or on Twitch? I would say Twitch, Twitch or YouTube, for sure. But I appreciate you, Brittany. I low-key forgot that I have TikTok subscriptions enabled. I probably need to turn them off. I definitely stream all of my content is streamed on Twitch, and then most of the content is streamed on YouTube as well. But out of the 3 platforms, TikTok probably gets the least like content, I would say. TikTok's kind of sad. Yeah, I think TikTok's kind of messing with me. I think TikTok's mad at me. Yeah, I met so many cool people through TikTok. Like, I love TikTok. I still like to stream on TikTok. Look, we're streaming on TikTok right now. And Brittany is here, and that's how we met so many fantastic members of our community. Like, I like TikTok. I just think TikTok's kind of bad at me. TikTok makes me lose my attention span. That happens to me too. I feel like I haven't scrolled over the last couple days. I've been Robin gaming. I haven't been Robin scrolling. I've been Robin gaming, and maybe that's why I'm a little bit crazy. I haven't had my brain given my brain much of a time to reset. Hi, Saitego. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. Hello, please. Folks, thank you so much for helping me with my commissions and my bosses. I really appreciate you. But folks, let us head over to, well, first I'm going to turn in my commissions, and then we will be heading off to Sumeru to meet our little Nahida bean. I cannot wait to see what she has to say. Folks, are we so excited to meet Nahida? Hello, please, Claire. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That was fun. Did you have fun, Walter? I appreciate your help. It was very fun to play with you.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome
Mahida mentioned. Mahida mentioned. It's true. It's true. You doing good, Claire? Keep forgetting you dyed your hair. Do you get like jump scared? Do you keep jump scaring yourself in the mirror? That sounds like something I would do. Hi, Scaramouche. Welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, I hope you have fun. I hope you had fun at the Renaissance Fair. And now I hope you have a good rest Take it easy, okay? Oh, my hair is colored? Oh, yeah. That I would jump scare myself, too. Piffles, has that happened to you yet? Wait till you wake up in the morning, right? Then you'll be like, ah, this is such a shock. Sumeru. This do be where we're going, for sure. That happened to you when you got your tattoo? Yeah. That would spook me. That would spook me for sure. Robin, do you plan on getting Siegeween or Clorend? Very, very good question. I think right now, you see, here's the conundrum, right? Here's the conundrum. Here's the problem. Is I want all of the characters. That's the problem. I want all of the characters. And I have been pre-coping about Clorend. Okay? Because I like Clorend, but I have been pre-coping that, oh, I don't know. I already have an electric DPS character. You know, I really don't need another one. I've been pre-coping. Trying to, like, save myself the pain of having to skip her. Right? But an alternative thing has arrived. An alternative idea has recently grew inside my brain, and that is, what if I get Clorend, but I skip one of Fiorina and Siegeween? So what if I get Clorend, and then, because I think that I can probably swing 2 out of 3 of the characters, right? I think that I can probably swing 2 out of the 3 of the characters. Let's take my resources. 11 pulls, 9,000 Prima Gems. I can probably swing 2 out of the 3 of the characters combined with my credit card no jutsu powers, right? So the question is, which one do I skip? And so I thought I was going to skip Clorend and get Fiorina and Siegeween. Well, then I'm looking at my characters, right? And I'm like, well, I already have level 70, almost 80 Shingsho, you know? So, do I need 3 water characters? I don't know. So now my thinking has kind of shifted to I may get Clorend and then either one of Fiorina or Siegeween. And I think I have to get Fiorina. You know, I love her. She's a theater kid. She's just like me for real. So I think I have to get Fiorina. And it just doesn't make much sense for me to get, like, it doesn't feel like it's the right move, right, for me to get 2 water characters in the same patch when I already have a water character built. You know? It just doesn't make sense in my head. You know what I mean? Ohio Swollen, I hope you're having a good day as well. Take it easy, okay? What, Hat Guy, but you will skip him for Fiorina? Dude, you gotta get Fiorina. Are you even a Genshin Impact player if you don't have Fiorina? Fiorina is so useful for both Fontaine exploration and as a DPS who deals constant damage, right? She's so good. She's so good. It's, oh, dude, I don't want to start the festival quite yet. I'm still yapping. Hold on, Paimon, I'm still yapping.
She must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Like, I think that, Alyssa, you don't have Fiorina, banished. You're banished. You're banned. Away, away. Hello, please, and thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How do I, like, because I need water for Hyper Bloom team. Shingsho works really, really well with Arlecchino already, dude. So I don't know. It's really about which water character comes into my Hyper Bloom team. I don't know. We shall see. And dude, what if I could? I mean, I could run Nahida, Siegeween, Fiorina, and Catching in the Hyper Bloom team. Like, it could work. Like, it sure could, right? Could it work? Could that work? Could that work? Hold on. Let's see. Let's experiment. Let's play build a team. Right? Let's play hee hee ha ha. What we do? Nahida, Catching.
Something's come up.
Nahida, Catching. Siegeween. Oh my gosh. Bernitsu, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. I really, really appreciate you. Oh gosh, how are you doing today? The follow and the subscription. Oh my gosh. Welcome, welcome on in. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. How are you? Like, would this work? Nahida catching Fiorina Sijuin? Like, because I think that this could work really, really well. It's Brit. It's Brit. Welcome in, Brit. Thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate you. I'm making a note of that just for you. How are you? Welcome on in. Hi, Big Shaman. We just finished co-op play for the day. We are getting ready to begin the Archon quest. We will be meeting Nahida. We're about to attend the Sabzeruz festival. Sijuin is an upcoming character. Sijuin is one of the characters who is just revealed for 4.7. You already have Fiorina. She's your main. Sijuin doesn't have an amazing hydro applicator though, but isn't that what Fiorina does? The festival quest is so fun. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see Nilo's dance. This is gonna be really, really fun. Today, this stream is gonna be really, really fun, folks. We're gonna have a lot of fun today.
How can my own brother say something like that?
Baiju, I could get Baiju. That would give us Dendro resistance. This is an idea. This is an idea. Baiju, I don't know. Baiju's not the type of character that I usually pull. Nilo is so cute. Not Nilo. Nilo sounds like Shiloh, the dog. Nilo is so cute. Are you planning to pull for her? What kind of character is she? Like, what does she do? I really like her design, and I think her dancing is cute. But what kind of character design? What gameplay does she do? Bloom team? Oh god. My Bloom team, she does Hyper Bloom? Okay, maybe. Maybe. My Hyper Bloom team grows stronger. Folks, I was looking up like the team comps and stuff. Like for the Abyss and stuff. Like my team, this team is already done. This is the 4th best team for Arlecchino right now. And it only gets like better if you put like Yellen in place of Xingqiu. Other than that, like this team is already done. Like one side of the team is already done. So now I'm back to working on my Hyper Bloom team. So I guess this could become Fiorina and this could become Sijuin. Perhaps. We shall see. Dude, maybe I'll get all 3 and then this becomes Clorinde as well. That would be kind of crazy, dude.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
You're doing good. Very good to hear. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Folks, I'm gonna get lost. I gotta track my stuff. Oh my gosh! The emo girl, thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. I really, really, really appreciate you. You've subscribed for 8 months. That is so incredible. Thank you so much, emo. I really, really appreciate you. And yes, folks, oh my gosh, we're in a hype train. Can you believe it? That is kind of crazy. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you all so much for your support. Thank you, emo. Thank you. Brit, I really, really appreciate you. Leoki, you crowned your Arlecchino. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm still working on mine. A little bit too. You have all the characters except for Father? You don't have Father yet? What do we have? 8 days remaining? Dude, where has this banner went? Is it just me or did this banner fly by? Holy cow. Holy cow. What exactly is next? Up next is Wanderer and Baiju, right? I'm not pulling on that. Hi, Emo, how are you? Thank you again for resubscribing. I really, really appreciate you. You're tempted to swipe for Arlecchino's weapon. So she isn't the only character on your burn team without their signature? What, you don't want her to get a little bit of FOMO? Dude, her scythe is so cool. I mean, you kind of got to do it, I think. Isn't that so sick? Isn't that so cool? Scarapuki? Scarapuki, folks. Type 1 if you are a Scaramouche enjoyer. A wanderer. Wanter, perhaps. Two? Nah. One. Okay, we got one. We got one. We got a couple ones. I see you. Thank you, Emo. I really, really appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. And hello, please. It's very, very good to see you. 11111. 111 for Wanderer.
Interested in joining the Light Novel Society?
Her scythe is drip. It's enough to get it. Yeah, drip is the only thing that matters. Stats, I don't even know what the scythe does. I legit don't even know what the gameplay of the scythe does. Honestly, it's just for the drip. Look at it. It's a freaking scythe. What are we talking about? Dude, what else do you need to know? You pulled for Arlecchino's weapon before Arlecchino. I did that on Acheron in Honkai Star Rail. Like, if I couldn't get Acheron's light cone really early, then I probably would have skipped Acheron. Or at least that was my initial thinking. Now Acheron, like I can see, like, Acheron is so broken that I was gonna get her anyway. It was crazy. You love Wanderer? You want him? In what way? He's an Anemo boy, so you have to have him. That's fair. Gotta get your Anemo boys. Dude, why is the... What was I gonna say? I totally lost my train of thought. What were you gonna do if you didn't get Acheron? Gosh, I don't even know. Dude, I don't even know, dude. I don't even know, dude. You want Scara in many ways? Oh my gosh. This is a say-so stream. I'm a wholesome streamer. We don't subscribe to smut in this establishment. No way. No way. I totally lost my train of thought. What the heck was I going to say earlier? Oh, Anemo boys. I was going to talk about Anemo boys. They, dude, why is the Anemo faction so cool? Like, these characters, the Pyro characters, like, I'm gonna burn you. And the water characters are like, I'm gonna water you. And then the Anemo characters are like, I'm gonna suck and blow. And then, like, they do other things too, right? But they mostly suck and blow. They do. Look, he sucks.
The wind knows me.
Sus? I don't know what you mean. They do. They do. They suck and they blow. I'm not gonna pull out another character. The Traveler. She blows. In what way do they suck? Well, Kazuha sucks all the people up. Hello, please, folks. Yes, this is live. We are live streaming on TikTok. Hello, please. All of them. All the Anemo characters that I am familiar with, they suck and they blow. It's true. It's true. Look, that's just something that I've noticed. What about you? You innocent being, I didn't get the joke. Wait, what joke? What do you mean? You got past me in the quest, Lily? You cannot possibly be gaming harder than I am. So what does Xiao do then? He bounces up and down on it. Yeah, Xiao goes down. Don't bonk me. Don't bonk me. No. He does. He bounces up and down like a pogo stick. I didn't even say anything. Do I have Zhao? No, I do not have Zhao. Hi, Zhongli, but has dementia. You're coping? Honestly, me too. That was so far south. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Folks, shall we go to the festival? Shall we go to the Sabzeruz festival? Don't you want to see Nilu's dance? Don't you want to see? Don't you want to celebrate the birth of our little bean? Nahihi?
We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
It looks like we made it back just in time. It's a very important festival, after all. It is the festival to celebrate the birth of our Nahihi, our little bean, our Nahida, our Lesser Lord Kusanali. We love her. She is so cool.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time.
I'm excited. I think we're gonna have a good time.
Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
I did, dude. We fought these dudes, and then oh my gosh, I'll hate him. Bro stole the knowledge from these people. He literally robbed them. He took it from them. It was kind of crazy. That was a cool quest. And that's where that's also where we learned about Lord Kukushavala, the greater Archon before Nahida. So it was very, very fun. Again, dude, these pronunciations, man, it's so it's so hard. It's so horrible. I'll hate the M. I'll hate the M. Oops. I like how Robin answers the NPC like they heard him. I know, right?
Of course we went. A lot
I do.
of things happened there.
Hey girl, hey fam. But unfortunately, we didn't find any new information on Lesser Lord Kusanali. Instead, we were only left with more questions.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Hello, please, Sailor. Every time somebody enters and redeems daily boons, somebody else remembers. Folks, if you are new or returning, please consider grabbing your daily moon. It's like a stamp card of how many streams you have attended. Sometimes I forget, so I only have 70 daily moons, but there are multiple members of our community that have over 100 daily moons. So thank you all so much for your support. I really, really appreciate you.
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
It's Dia.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
Dia lurking in the bushes.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it.
Dia is so cool. Her voice is so Gap Moe. I expected her to have like a more confident or commanding voice, but her voice is actually quite sweet.
The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing
Hi, Queen
trouble for you.
Go on Twitch.
So Dia, please take some
Hello,
time
please.
to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Oh, dude, this was so weird yesterday when Dia got family zoned. What was Dunyardzar saying? What was she talking about? She was talking about like it's, oh, she saved me and she protects me. and she's my world. I love her just in the same way I love my family. And it was like, dude, Dia, you got freaking family zoned.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
And Nizar was talking about Nahida that time. You know what? That makes sense.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner.
Wait, who's the Genshin version of Fujuan? I love Fujuan.
I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Fujuan's so cool.
You're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Dude, I used to follow, one time I tweeted about Fujuan, and a Fujuan, like, account followed me back. You know, like, Master Diviner Fujuan. And I was like, hell yeah, dude. And so I followed them back. And then they kept posting, like, spicy content. They were, like, posting, like, spicy role plays. And I was like, I don't know that I need to read, like, Fujuan spicy role plays on my For You page. Sorry. Oh, bad. Act 2 begins. Let us go. Let us see. We shall continue. Dia is basically Genshin Fujuan, but I thought people said that Dia was bad. I thought people said that Dia was bad. Fujuan is like awesome. Dude, she's so cool. You got her, Dark Mewtwo? Dude, let's go. Dude, let's go. Let's do it. Dude, this is bothering me. We'll be okay. This is the long act. I'm ready. I'm ready. This is the act that brings us Nahihi.
Also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Hello, please, Kamiya. How are you?
It looks really nice.
Sorry for the trouble, Dunyazard.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
Dia is a great fighter in canon. Her playable character isn't good. Dia is bad because of her horrible scaling. But other than that, it works similar to Fujuan. Very, very interesting.
Paimon's specialty.
I see.
I can tell you stories next time.
About our plans for tomorrow.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow?
You did your Genshin stuff for the day. It's time to lock in. Folks, we're locking in.
All of my friends will be working the festival. And
I
Dia's
need to
still
attend the
insisting on her
festival.
covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you,
Dude,
right?
I want to flirt. I'll keep you company tomorrow. Lumi put her hand over her heart.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
Ayo?
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Good night, emo girl. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you again for resubscribing. I really, really appreciate you. Dio's approaching soft pity on the standard banner. You hope for Tignari or Dia. Folks, if you didn't know, I pulled Tignari yesterday. I hit soft pity on the standard banner as well, and I pulled Tignari yesterday. It was really, really cool. Robin, when and if you hit 5k subs, I want you to order 5 boxes of pizza on stream. I think I could accommodate that. I think we could do that.
Look forward to the Sabzeruz festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Hi, Brooke. How are you? Yeah, dude, we're hanging out with Dunyazard at the Sabzeruz festival, dude.
Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
I feel so sorry for you because you got Tignari. No, I feel sorry for you that you got Tignari. Folks, Sylvie lost her 50-50 for Father Arlecchino to C1 Tignari. Everybody, point and laugh. Robin comes out in Honkai Star Rail in 2 days. Are you prepared? I am not prepared.
Did we oversleep?
I am not prepared. I have not pre-farmed for Robin. I'm actually building Dr. Ratio right now.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
I think that tonight I'm going to finish the Star Rail events, and then tomorrow, because we're not streaming tomorrow, folks, I think tomorrow I will probably use some of my 49 fuel, and I will probably pre-farm Robin tomorrow. We will get Robin on Tuesday, one way or the other. It would be cool to use Robin in the story quest, don't you think? Don't you think? You pull for Robin if you had Star Rail? Folks, would you pull for me in a gacha game? I would really love to commission somebody to do like one of the gacha splashes. Like, you know how in Genshin, like when you pull a character, right? Like they like pop out and they have like the splash art and stuff. I would love to commission somebody for a 5-star pull of me, of Robin Osiria. That would be really, really, really cool. Anybody knows anybody who does that? Like, actually, let me know. I'm in like a art commissioning. I've been low key commissioning art. You would pull for Robin Osiria in a gacha? What type would I be? What like element would I be? The splash art, you can view that in the character archive. But I need a Robin Osiria one. I need a Robin Osiria one. I give you a Nemo vibes? What the heck does that mean? Kiko was trying to build 30 pity for Robin, but then Aventurine decided to crash the party. I think Aventurine is going to be really, really good. I think Aventurine is like sneakily one of the best characters. If 35 pulls ready, which isn't enough, I have about 35 pulls ready too. It's not nearly enough.
What could the children be up to?
A Nemo 100%? What? Because I suck? A Nemo because you're calming to listen to? You give a Nemo because you have a very uplifting personality? Hey, I appreciate that. Probably gives off Pyro or Electro vibes, not gonna lie. I think that is like... I think that's probably the direction that I would go. Like, I don't think that I'm Pyro, but my color is like red, you know? My key color is red. But, you think I would be an Abundance Electro character that uses technology and works as a streamer like Gwynafin? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. But folks, if you did not know, I do have a lore video, the backstory of this silly Shinobi. If you want to know more about what Robin Osiria, the Sheikah Shinobi of the Blood Moon Sanctuary, what that sword do, means you have a dead Electro friend? Oh god, oh no. I would love to see a Saiteka. I would love to see it. I'd be happy to tip or pay or anything. Like, I love commissioning art. I totally get it. Like, I know a lot of YouTubers talk about, like, oh, commissioning art. Like, sometimes I get bored. Like, dude, if you just need, like, dopamine, right? Like, commissioning art is like pre-ordering a present. Because you get to pre-order it, and then you get excited about getting it, right? And then it arrives, and then you get to see it. It's super, super cool. If you would like to make me a Honkai Star Rail kit, I would love to see it. I would review it on stream. Very airy, and I go with the flow. I am starting to see how I could be in a Nemo character, and it's not because I suck and I blow. There's literally no evidence of that.
Traveler.
You can't prove it.
I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You want to be Dendro just because? I feel like Dendro is underrated in terms of like presence of mind. I feel like people don't talk about Dendro. Like, Dendro is like powerful, right? But I feel like people don't talk, like, where are the Dendro fans, you know?
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
A date? Yeah, I think we're going on a date with Dunyazard.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today.
Dendro and Geo? Yeah, I don't know where the Geo fans are either.
Well, but shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Estella is a Dendro fan? Dude, you have to show us your Dendro necklace sometime. I bet that thing looks so cool.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the
Oh,
event.
we had to escort
They insisted on covering costs
Dunyazard?
themselves. Let's go.
Father Arlecchino?
They pay for everything out of pocket?
Do Geo fans exist? They do, and every single one of them pull for Chiori.
They all said that contributing to a
You're a
lively
Dendro fan
festival
too because you
atmosphere
love
is more
plants?
important than money. Especially since we don't
You want to be
often
Hydro
celebrate
because you
Lesser
love
Lord
water?
Kusanali's birthday.
Water?
Ooh, they're selling food over that way.
The people who are Geo in the game sometimes don't even like Geo. That would be
This
me
is
for real.
A stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight
Water?
away. I think
Water,
most
indeed,
people
is true.
nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Paimon being picky about food once again. Paimon, you need to get a grip. This is insane. If I had a burst, you think it would be something like Sparkles? Sparkle Honkai Star Rail, but she already did that. Dude, I'm literally Sparkle from Honkai Star Rail.
So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
Literally.
It's another Sabzeruz festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsetias, Kapulatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
Untrue, you are not Sparkle from Honkai Star Rail. You can't prove it. You like literally can't prove it, dude.
So, the Sabzeruz festival is a vegetarian holiday?
We need a full body image of Robin. There is one available in the Discord. My reference sheet is posted in the Discord.
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, I'd like to hear the 7 virtues.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Dude, Paimon is losing her freaking mind.
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlon as soon as possible.
Yeah, please post it in the Discord. If you ever make me anything, folks, please feel free to like tag me on Twitter. Please feel free to post it in the Discord. It would be amazing. I would love that so much.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Vegetarian food rocks. I really like veggies. Even as a kid, like I really enjoyed broccoli. I think broccoli tastes really, really good. And that's how you know Paimon is like a little sibling, right? It's because she doesn't appreciate a perfectly prepared vegetables. They are so good.
Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Sounds good, Justin. Enjoy.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Broccoli is so
Right.
good.
I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Not Greater Lord Kukashavala?
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random.
Sorry, Hussein.
So random that it will probably fail.
I misclicked.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Archons are known as Lesser Lords, and then there's Greater Lord Rukadaveta. Yes, but there's also Greater Lord Kukashavala. I was talking about Greater Lord Kukashavala on the stream yesterday, and I accidentally leaked the upcoming character in Genshin Impact, Greater Lord Kukashavala. The clip is actually pinned on Twitch, but I don't know if I should pin it on YouTube too. Here, I'll do it. You know what? I will. I'll do it. I can't even show it on the stream because Hoyoverse might actually, I don't want to put it on YouTube either. But yeah, the upcoming character, you'd have to come to the Twitch stream to see it. I don't want to, I'm a good Robin, okay? I don't want to do anything I'm not supposed to, but we were talking about Greater Lord Kukashavala yesterday. It was kind of crazy.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected. and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
If Sneznaya is like Dragon Spine, you would literally quit the game. Yeah, that sheer cold effect sucks so hard. It's terrible.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
I accidentally put Kusanali and Haruka Daveta together, I think. No, that's not what happened. There's a new character upcoming called Kukashavala.
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
It's true. You're just gonna have to trust me, dude. It was revealed to me in a dream. I guess I could give it a go. What do I give him?
Okay,
You can pronounce Sneznaya, but not Alhaitham. Yep, it's me. Me. I can't do it.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Dia keeps you dying. Dia keeps you from dying to sheer cold? Dude, that's awesome. I did not know that.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Chalda has... Excuse me. I got the hiccups. Chalda has voice lines about when it snows. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Really looking
Oh no.
it up in a book?
I don't think they'd make the entire region like permafrost though.
I
No way,
remember
dude.
now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
It sounds like if Kuki Shinobu had a brother. What, Lord Kukashavala? Yeah, no, that they're related.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
That's awesome, Brooke. I think that's really cool.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
The festival was very lively a long time ago.
I know that I should pull the traveler out
Large
to
flower
walk and talk
carriages used to
canonically.
parade through the city. As
But I'm
they
not
headed
doing all
towards
that.
Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Hey,
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
let's see. Are they?
I wish I could have seen that spectacle.
Dude, it's so cool whenever you're
But if you
talking to
ask
somebody
me,
and they're
I'm
just like
sure Neely's
geeking
dance
out
of Sabzeruz
about
would be
their
just
interests.
as impressive.
And like you can see it, right? I know exactly what she means. Like where their eyes just light up. They're filled with electricity. It's so cool. It's so cute. I love it when enthusiasm is infectious. So cool.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
How do they know Dunyazard?
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Even she's surprised. She's like, who?
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Night of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival.
Dude,
All
the
right, little
Sabzeruz
soldiers,
festival is so cool.
Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Dude, I cannot wait to meet the Bean. I cannot wait to meet Nahida Bean.
Just what is going on here?
She is so cute.
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
Does Ferris have a story quest? He looks like an
It's all
NPC.
thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
This is not a playable character.
As are we to you, Vihar.
The name Ferris literally means knight. That's
Not
pretty
at
cool.
all. Oh,
Paris Night of
speaking
Flowers.
tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
The way Robin says Dern, I do not say Dern Yazard. I do not say Dern Yazard. That is an unfair assessment. Tied in. What the heck?
Whichever one.
I do add an extra R at the end, though.
Don't these boxes all look the same?
I do say Dunyazard.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound
You're good,
pretty
Titan.
good.
I was messing with you. I was
And there's
messing with
also
you.
Lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Candy Gotcha.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Candy Gotcha. Speaking of Gotcha, so if you don't know, folks, I'm going to the Offkai VTuber Expo at the end of this month. I am traveling to California, where I will attend the convention. It'll be very, very fun. So if you're in the area, if you're going to the convention, I love to say hello, please, and meet up with you. But in order to meet all the VTubers and stuff, you have to enter to win like a meet and greet, right? So it's like gotcha. You sign up for a meet and greet, like what set you want, like what company or organization you want, right? And then you randomly get assigned a VTuber from that selection. It's very, very cool. I'm gonna play the VTuber gotcha to see what other tubas I get to meet. Yeah, it's a lottery. It's crazy. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Which area of Cali? It is North California. I'm flying into San Francisco, and I've never been to San Francisco before.
Onikabuto is a little
It'll be very
spicier than
exciting.
Lizardtail.
I've only been to Los Angeles, like South California area.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
Dawn, you did your abyss. You missed a single star on the last 4. That would drive me crazy. Don't blame me if I choose the wrong one.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
See if Robin's luck is good.
Great.
Can I get the
These
right
boxes of
candy?
are
First
numbered
try.
1 to
Let's see.
5 from left to right. Which one do
Let's
you want?
see. Let's take our deduction skills. 3 is too obvious. I'm picking number 2. It's definitely number 2. The least obvious of them.
That's unfortunately
Oh no!
hara fruit.
What the heck?
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck.
I bet it was 2 or 4.
Was wrong.
2 or 4. All the others are too
Sunsetia
obvious.
flavored candy was in box number 4.
Oh, dude,
How
I was.
about
It's
this?
my second
The
guess.
most
I was almost right.
important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
You got a lizard tail? You want to trade? Lizard tail doesn't sound too bad, dude.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
Yeah, give Paimon this stuff.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Dude, she's actually so disrespectful.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
4 is your favorite number, so you got it first try.
Actually, I just remembered that
Let's
I left something
go.
behind. Since you're here,
Let's go. Such intuition.
can you come with me to get it?
Sure thing.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sabzeruz festival.
The Sabzeruz festival has been so cool so far.
How embarrassing.
The coming of the Sabzeruz festival. It's coming, for sure. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I want to meet the little Nahida bean. Where is she? Show me the bean. So far, foreshadowing?
We're too late. Who
Dude, I
knew
didn't
the
even
little
catch
lady
that.
was such an early riser.
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Dude, are we about to get jumped? What the heck?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
Traveler about to get murked? No, I don't think so. Traveler's got
right.
plot armor, dude.
We haven't received any of their Mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
Yeah, I thought our date was going pretty well up until this. This is not good.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
I'm a professional here. I'm ready to go.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
It's Dia. Dia is here as well.
Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long.
Her outfit,
You sold
she's
your
so
unholy
slay,
maid to the
dude.
highest bidder.
Look at this. Look at all the design. Look at all the dimensions. This is crazy.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Her real girlfriend
Don't
comes?
worry
A little
about
bit,
it, my
right?
lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs.
Those two
One
do
punch
flirt.
and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Whoa.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
We can't guarantee anyone's safety here. Dia's top priority is her employer's safety.
You're right. All right, fine.
But I want to
Please
fight.
be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Most of their clothes are 2D plastered onto their skin. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. It's kind of true. Oh, 50 seconds. Wait, I'm on a timer? Oh, God, let's go. Activate.
Dunyarzad.
Is she
Are you
okay?
okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
Thank you, Bloopy. I hope you're having a good day.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
She was coming out today? She's protecting you because she agrees with you, and she's tough.
Yeah, don't worry.
Dude, why was it like a 60-second timer if it took me 3 seconds to run around the corner?
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Imagine if Dia's just like missing an arm or
Any
something.
more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Nope, I just checked.
Dia, your arm.
What? No way. No way, dude. What? I just said, imagine if something had happened to her arm. That's crazy.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
That's crazy, dude.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora.
Oh no.
Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Is she okay?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry.
Oh gosh.
I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Oh gosh.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your
I
commission.
thought she was like ill. I didn't know that
Selling
she
the
was
weapon
crying.
Without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
I'll have to reevaluate your performance. What the hell?
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
These two need to get a room.
Thank you very much, Dia.
A little bit of both.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Yeah, these two are really, really cool. I like these two. They're really cool. They're really cute. We need to get Madame a cough drop, please.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
Need some rest.
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Why? Why do we gotta do everything? Really sounds like you earlier? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Can we get Madame a cough drop? Right? She needs one. She's hacking a lung out. Because Mama's told me to do it. She said I needed to do it. So we listen. It's true. It's true. It's true. Beautiful, powerful woman tells me to do. Gotta do it. You always wake up coughing up a storm. Are you like a 60-year-old dad?
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
How serious is your illness?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
This is a really bad time to have to sneeze. But do we know exactly what Elazar is? Do I know, like, this voice line says, like, I should know what this is. Elazar.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
You also wake up coughing most mornings? I'm sorry, folks.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar.
Oh, it's what Kale
In that
has,
case,
yeah.
You probably know about its severity.
That is what Kale has.
Sumeru's current medical advances
I didn't know the name.
Still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Illumine main, how are you?
Dunyarzad.
Yeah, I love Kale and I love Dunyarzad. Why does everybody that I like get sick with Elazar? Dude, Sumeru sucks.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful.
Damn.
I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
Dude, these characters better not, like, canonically die throughout the time of Genshin Impact, right? Can you imagine a world in, like, version, like, 6.2, right? Like, version 6.2. And then somebody comes back to Sumeru City, right? And they go to Dunyarzad's house, and it's closed, and the lights are off. And then, like, she's dead?
Did you know?
Killed off screen? That would be so
Before I ran
sad.
away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed.
That's sad. That's sad.
Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window.
Look, I don't think in stark opposition, you know, to being like an internet streamer, right? A virtual creator and stuff. I actually spent most of my time like on the internet, like not really like posting. I was mostly like a lurker, you know? I just like to scroll and read and think to myself and lurk. Like if you aren't like known outside of your room, like there's nothing like wrong with that, right? Like it's totally okay to just be yourself and vibe. I think that oftentimes social media has like makes everybody feel like, oh, we need to be seen, you know, I must be perceived. My status is worth what other people say it's worth in terms of likes, followers, views. And like I know that it's hard to believe coming from me, right? Like because I'm a internet thing, but you know, life before where I was just lurking, that was pretty cool too. And yes, she wanted to go outside. Yes, that is where it's really, really sad. That's why it's sad.
I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets.
She had to run away. She had to run away. Yeah, I still want to make it seem like the way I reacted is I said like, oh, that's so sad. I didn't want anybody to think like, I think if you're not known outside your room, like, I think that's sad. Because I don't think that's the case. I think it's sad specifically for Dunyazard and her circumstances. I think that circumstances of hers was sad. That sucked. Being alone is fine, but feeling lonely is the worst. I agree. I agree. It sucks to feel lonely in a crowded room.
I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia.
Friends?
This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful.
Robin Spitting Gold, thank you. Thank you.
At the very least,
I appreciate
many
you.
people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Yes, I will remember you, but also don't say that because you still have many happy times yet to come. Folks, no spoilers. Please do not tell me if I'm on the right track or anything. But, like, I wonder if this becomes a plot line in Sumeru in Genshin Impact, because when Nahida visited Dunyazard's dream, Dunyazard asked Nahida to cure her illness, and Nahida said, "I'm not powerful enough for that yet." So I wonder if that will become a plotline, if that will become an objective for us in Sumeru. We shall see.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you.
Paimon, nobody is talking to you.
No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
I really have, dude. I'm kind of starting to sour on her.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation.
She's being a brat.
This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're the one who has remained resolute in the face of your illness. You're already so strong for never giving up. I would go with that one.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
I love seeing how you think. Realize how different it was from you at that time. Dude, that's what's so fun about all the story reactions, right? Like watching other people play a story that you enjoy. That's what the fun is, right? Like the speculation. It's fun to see what other people got, what ideas they had, what, you know, how it all comes together. The last couple of days, I've been rewatching somebody play the 2.1 story in Honkai Star Rail, like to kind of get refreshed, right? And it's like, it's exactly the same way. Like, I love watching that stuff too. That is a wonderful mindset.
All right. Isn't it almost time?
Paimon is throwing size.
Huh? Almost time for what?
Almost time to yeet Paimon, bro.
Isn't the dance of Sabzeruz about to begin?
Throw her across the
It's the
map.
part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sabzeruz festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings.
I cannot wait to see Nilu's dance.
And with that, my wish will also...
What does she mean by that?
And what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage.
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Okay. Okay. We will be going to the Grand Bazaar to see the dance of Sabzeruz. This is Nilo's dance. I cannot wait. I cannot believe it. I've been looking forward to this for like 24 hours. Dude, I need to see it. I need to see Nilu's dance. Look at this stage. The stage is set.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Do you have a permit, madame?
Over there, someone's yelling at Nilu.
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
Oh no.
Why is he here in person?
This is not good, dude.
But the dance of Sabzeruz is one of the key parts of the Sabzeruz festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sabzeruz festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
I hate the Academia.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
No!
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
These guys suck.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sabzeruz festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Don't go. They have the final say in all of this. If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly. I don't know. I don't know. You finished the Star Rail kit? I would love to see it. Justin, I would love to see it. Please feel free to post it in the Discord. I would love to see it. Professional joy kills, yeah, these dudes suck. But if we force their hand too much, the situation could get ugly. It's true.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Push the sages from the stage. That would start a whole conflict.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
No, that is absolutely preposterous.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
That's crazy, dude.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Oh my gosh, what a jerk.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
We could disappear them in a cavern? Oh my god.
The Sabzeruz festival.
Oh my god.
Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Nilu, we wanted to see your dance.
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
You have no idea how much I hate that guy. I'm starting to get the idea.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get the idea.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Hey?
No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that sentence, go celebrate that god's birthday to your heart's content. These people are so insensitive. They're so rude, dude. You posted the kit in the general chat. That is so awesome. We also have a Honkai Star Rail channel if you scroll down, but that is perfect, and I will take a look at it a little bit later. Okay, thank you so much, Justin. I really, really appreciate it. That is so freaking cool.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sabzeruz so much.
I have. She's talking to me.
I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough.
That's true. Sometimes the effort is what counts. Truly.
It would be too risky to continue the Sabzeruz festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sabzeruz festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
So there's no dance? There's no festival today? What the heck?
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Sumeru is full of sapphics. So true. Especially now that we've arrived. Like, this is what's up, dude. Should we try to think of another way?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
Thank you, Justin. I appreciate you. I really, really do. That's very, very cool.
Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Me too. So, like, what? I understand. So, I understand that Act 2 was, like, the next part of the patch, right? So, like, there was a cliffhanger at the end of what we finished last stream. And then, so what? You start up the new patch, you start up the new version, and then you're like, dude, the dance is canceled. Folks have been looking forward to that patch for what, like 6 weeks, 9 weeks, 2 months? You cannot imagine how brutal that was. I can't, but I'm starting to get the idea. This stinks, dude. The Sabzeruz festival was forced to come to an abrupt end.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilo and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sabzeruz festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well. This may be a regret that can never be resolved. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
Who is talking?
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What? Who's all that? What was all that?
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed!
Sleepy Goro.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Let's go. Let's meet Dunyarzad and see what happens. Let's meet up with Dunyarzad. Dunyarzad. Let's go.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
Shadow, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Okay, let's go.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
I love this OST too. Things. Do you hear that dun dun? Why has this got so dramatic? Wait, it's like a dramatic, epic
Food over that way. Let's go take a look.
sound. Keep up, Father Arlecchino. Keep up, girl. Ooh, let's go.
This is all offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sabzeruz festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, the Sabzeruz festival's over. Wait, Lamine started to see too. Starting from just now, something feels really familiar.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
That's exactly the face that Paimon was making. She was talking about the barbecue.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies.
Okay, we didn't talk about this
But if you trust
yesterday.
your intuition and overcome your fears,
Did we?
the sun will surely rise.
Is this deja vu? I don't recognize this.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh,
We
it's
did?
nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Yeah, what the heck?
So, where to next?
Are we in a freaking time loop? Are we in a dang time loop? Dude? What the heck is this? How do we get out of it? Yeah, dude, why are we at the festival? The festival was shut down, dude. I'm not. Hashtag gaslighting.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your
I cannot wait to attend the Sabzeruz festival. Again. What was that? What was that old like TikTok noise? It was like, ha 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 ha. Again! Again!
Yes,
That's how I feel right now. Attending the Sabzeruz festival.
Is this a play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
What the heck?
It's all. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I have.
What's to pick?
Respectfully,
Boxes all look the same?
if I'm skipping most of this
It's
stuff,
not that simple. Each box contains.
I don't see any reason to listen to the same exact NPC dialogue again. Yeah, we'll be skipping just a little bit.
Traveler, help Paimon pick one.
Great.
Like this time we know it's 4. It's definitely number 4. Let's see if this is the same.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Watch carefully if there's something new. I sure am.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
I'm locked in. I don't think that was luck because I knew that it was 4 because we've been here before. Wow, I didn't intend that pun. I knew it must have been number 4.
Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Why do I keep having the sense of deja vu?
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm sorry, Dunyazad. I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
I have to step away.
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Yep, I say bye-bye now. The flavor of deja vu? What the heck? What the heck is wrong? Why are we time looped? What has happened? Dude?
A feeling of deja vu.
Okay, this is new. We're back in the new.
Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Does this ever happen to you? Y'all ever get deja vu? Hi, Shadow. I hope you get your premium gems soon.
In that case,
Welcome. And hello, please.
I also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
Is there a time, Archon? I'm not sure that there is. If there is, I'm not aware of them. Hello, please, Yako Ara. Welcome. How are you?
So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
Never happened. All the time. You don't think so? You don't think so? I've gotten deja vu sometimes. It's definitely happened to me before. Normally you assume because you dreamed it. Gakuara, you been here just quietly watching and lurking. I really appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day so far. There's a time god mentioned in A's story quest and Enka. We did do A's story quest. I guess I forgot about the time god. I want to see if I can get rid of this deja vu.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
You have a test after Monday? Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? Whenever you're done with your test, Gakuara, hopefully you'll be able to play a new version of Honkai Star Rail 2.2. It's coming on Tuesday.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
Folks, I'm going to post in the Genshin Impact channel of the Discord my chat box that I use to read everybody's chats is like perfectly centered on this dude's face. It is like perfectly blocking this dude's face. It's crazy. Shadow, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. How are you doing today? You have a test Tuesday too? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, dude.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
You got 7,000 Stellar Jades. You think you can get Robin? Honkai Star Rail? I bet you can. I bet you could do it.
Choco-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all?
She likes it, Lumine. Lumine likes it, Paimon. It's not all about you.
Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Oh, I get it. It's not that deep, Robin. You didn't have to cook so hard. You're on summer holiday, Hussein? Yo, are you doing anything fun this summer?
Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Thank you for the TikTok follow. I appreciate you. Don't do it, Lumido! Don't do it.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
It actually tasted really good.
Then, you mean...
I've definitely eaten this before. I'm not sure if we have eaten this before. I'm getting a little confused.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Looks like I tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
We've been here like twice, right? We came here with Dia and Dunyazard. I keep adding the R at the end.
We go out again.
Dunyazad.
Something else.
We gotta break this deja vu. Who or what is putting us under this curse of deja vu? For your summer holiday, you're gonna go to the gym and take care of yourself? Dude, that sounds like an awesome plan. That sounds like an awesome plan. I need to do more of that too. Yeah, unless this isn't the first time we did this test. Yeah, we could have been here forever. TBH.
Hey, Dunyazad is sitting by yourself on that
The
bench.
R is in the middle. It is. It is. I see it. It's right there. No, we left her all alone. Wait, this is so sad. This is the bench where she told us about her disease.
We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Did you abandon me?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue.
She needed us
I
there.
started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Hi, Celestia's cat. Fiorina, Banner, and 4.7. We will be saving. I need to bring my theater kid home. I almost started playing the game when Fiorina was on Banner, and I just didn't. I was too busy. I didn't do it. And now, when she reruns, it's almost time. It's almost time. I will be pulling Fiorina for sure.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Robin, when the new character drops, I want them immediately. It's true. I do. It's true. I do. I pull like, I would say I probably pull like 3/4 of every character. In Honkai Star Rail, the only characters that I've skipped recently are Argenti, Jingliu. Is there anybody else, folks? Is there anybody else that anybody can think of that I skipped? I wasn't playing when Silverwolf came around. Oh, I skipped Jingyuan. I skipped Chiori in Genshin Impact because we were saving for Father Arlecchino, and as like a newer player, I don't think Chiori would have been very good for my team. I pulled most characters. I'm planning to skip Boot Hill in Honkai Star Rail, and I might even skip Firefly. What?
That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sabzeruz festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness.
The Firefly lovers will come for you?
Besides, no matter
I don't
how
want them
amazing
to.
the day may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
I don't want them to.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm so sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
So what happens in the deja vu? Like, okay, the camera is like tilting. This is kind of crazy. But like, what? Are there any like conditions here? Like, what would happen if something bad happened to Dunyarzad during this time loop, right? Like while we went to the tavern, Like, what would happen? Would the day still reset? I don't know.
Huh? Did something happen?
You're gonna firefly me? Oh gosh.
Dunyarzad,
You can't fire me.
felt deja vu?
I'll fly away.
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Is this a metaphor?
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sabzeruz is about to begin.
No!
Let's go.
We're not gonna be able to see the dance. Right? Right? Oh, this is like a cutscene. Right? Yep, we're seeing it through Lumine POV.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Okay, get to work.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
We didn't hear this before.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
We did not hear this before. Did Lumine, like, change where she stands? No, she's all the way over there. Why are we seeing this?
The Sabzeruz Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
We did. How could we hear over there? How could we hear all the way over there? My ears aren't that good, dude. Is this your first time playing Genshin? Yes, this is my very first playthrough. I've never played Genshin Impact before. I started playing for Nahida. Everybody, the members of our community were very, very excited for Nahida's rerun. And then I was like, what is all this about? Who is this character? Why is everybody so excited? And so I found out about her, and I thought that it was gonna be very, very fun. I wanted to pull her and to try out the game, and look, here we are. Like 3 months later, we're still playing. And we're finally about to meet Nahida today. It's gonna be very, very cool.
Dunyarzad, the Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
The Firefly lovers are here. Hello, please, Stellar Dreamer. Welcome, welcome.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
You call her Kusanali? Kusanali? Kusanali is kind of cute too.
To this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but...
You know what it is?
Okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
You know what it is? You know why I keep getting confused? Is because the camera angles keep changing. Like a second ago, it showed Nilou from like a top-down perspective, right? And then whenever we were seeing the Sage people, right? The camera angle was like a close-up of their face, that perspective. Like we hadn't seen those exact perspectives before, right?
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Like they're changing the camera angles around to like show how the traveler feels about it, like how weird something is, you know, to make it adds to the, what's the word I'm looking for? It adds to the unsettling feeling, right, of deja vu.
Wait, what did you just say?
Take a shot every time Robin mispronounces a name. No. I like to keep the viewers in the chat room.
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
We don't need anybody to get sick, okay?
I can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Right. That would be a bad, unsafe game. For some reason, I felt like this outcome was inevitable. I've seen this one before.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
How many wishes do I have? I have 9,000 primos and 11 intertwined fates. You gonna do push-ups every time Robin mispronounces the name? Oh my gosh, Shakuara.
So, in the end,
oh my gosh.
we still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
you can't mispronounce a name. You can, but like I think only if somebody corrects you, right? So I really don't like it when people call me like Robino. Like Robino. I'm like, that's not my name.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
You wish on both Arlecchino and Lenny's banners. You got them and Arlecchino's weapons. That is so awesome. Celestia's cat. Why you got the sad face? Why you got the sobbing face? My head does feel very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
You don't need the gem anymore if you start doing push-ups every time I mispronounce a name.
Then how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep?
I hope everybody's having fun. I'm glad everybody's having fun.
Up to exhaustion. We could do more thinking tomorrow.
Some people call you Esther instead of Estella. You accepted your fate? No, I don't think you should. I don't think you should. If it makes you uncomfortable for people to call you something other than what you want them to, you should correct them. It's tough to correct them, right? It's kind of hard, but it's worth doing.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
See, like, this is like technology. This is like an experiment or something.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Is this by the academia?
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
Because we're being experimented on, dude. This is all a ruse.
Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
You've gotten Sailor Meow. Little people mispronounce your name, surprisingly. I never pronounce the last part of your name because I'm terrified of mispronouncing it. I've asked you how to pronounce it like many, many times, and I've never gotten a clear answer that I remember. I'm sure you've given it, but I still, after all this time, Sailor, I lack the confidence to do it. You wish Lumine talked during this since she thinks so much? I agree. I agree. I like to hear her voice. People call you healer because that's the role you choose in games. I play healer too. I like to play support characters too. That's cool. Yeah, people shorten your nickname, right? Like people shorten your nickname. There used to be like that can feel really invasive, right? When you don't know people well and then they try to shorten your name. It's like, that's really weird. Stop that. Stop that. People call me, I hate it. Like, I hate it when people call me Rob. Like, if you're listening, if you're watching, like, please don't ever call me Rob. If you ever see somebody say that, be like, that's not their name. That's not Robin's name. Please don't. I have Rob B and you just can't remember. Please understand, I have a severe case of streamer brain. Last night, I was doing a Honkai Star Rail event, and I was using a guide, and you definitely do not need a guide for the event. Like, it literally tells you exactly what to do, and I was still using a guide. It was crazy. Yeah, it's like, please just use the other. Please just use one more syllable. It's like, if you can't respect me, if you can't say my full name, especially if you know I don't like the other one, this is crazy. This is crazy. Speaking of Robins, is Robin actually dead? Or what? In Honkai Star Rail? I'm not dead. I'm here. I am present. But Robin Honkai Star Rail? Dude, I have no idea. I don't think anybody knows. I stay away from story spoiler leaks. I do, like, folks, I do read gameplay leaks because I think it's useful to, like, plan your pulls, right? To plan your account, what you want to do with your resources. But I totally avoid story spoilers. The new story comes out on Tuesday. I have no idea what's gonna happen, dude. Rob from Smash, dude. I liked playing as Rob. R-O-B, the robot. I like that dude. I like that dude.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Dude, I've been playing a lot of Switch recently.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Dude, it's a pain in my butt because my TV has only 2 HDMI slots, right? So I have one on my Amazon Fire Stick, and then the other one is for like my Switch and my PS5, and so I have to like switch the input every time. I'm like I haven't looked up like an HDMI splitter, but I really need to. I need to get like an HDMI splitter because I have to get up and switch the inputs all the time. It's crazy. Only saw the trailer for the version and that's it. Me too. Me too. Playing your first game of Stardew Valley and you're getting into the wiki. Dude, I played Stardew Valley back in the day. Like when it first released. Let me see. Let me look on Steam. What was the last time I played Stardew Valley? 2018. 2018. I'm going to post it in the Discord. And even then, I was using wikis. I've been there. I feel that. Unizard sounds so tired. It's so sad. I'm going to pay attention. Let's hear her voice.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
Dude, we're all being experimented on. Wait! Are we being experimented on by the academia? Like, did they section off all the people who are interested in participating in the festival? And these are like people that they're okay with messing with?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Oh, she sounds awful.
The stalls over there.
Oh, she sounds awful, dude.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
Yeah, Traveler is pissed. This is a strong sense of deja vu.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sabzeruz festival.
Kiko knew that I haven't played Stardew Valley since 2018. Are you experiencing deja vu? I feel like I've mentioned this before. I installed it the last time I traveled.
Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies?
On a
I
plane?
have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
The last time I traveled on a plane, I installed it for my Switch. I was like, dude, I'm going to play some Stardew on my Switch. And then like Mendio just said, the console versions don't have all the new updates. I'm like, honestly, what is the point? That's so frustrating.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
Once I realized that, I was like, I just basically just like closed the game. I was like, ugh.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Dude, I'm looking for a new game that I can play while I'm in California that I cannot be expected to stream. You know, like I'm looking for a game that I can just like play that we don't stream. That I can play on mobile. And the game that like comes to my mind the most, because I think that I'm also gonna be doing quite a bit of driving in California. Spoiler alert, I'm not going like straight to the convention and I'm not going straight back. I'll be away from my normal setup for over a week, TBH. So I'll be doing some driving and stuff. I think that I'm gonna play. I'm not like, this is just the first thing that's come to my mind, right? I think that I might play like Blue Eye Archive.
They all sound pretty tasty.
Or something.
And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto.
Something that I can read. Something that it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to like stream. Like nobody streams Blue Archive.
What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
But like that could be something to play.
No problem. These boxes of candy are
I
numbered
don't know what
1
I'm
to
gonna
5
do.
from left to right.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
What is Minako's Night Market? I haven't heard of this
Number
game.
4 is indeed Sunsetia.
It's true. Dude, we've done this before so many times. We've seen this so many times.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
I do. Oh, I don't know what this is. Number 2 is Hera Fruit.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Oh, wait.
What? She was...
That couldn't have been luck.
All right, I'm like
How is this possible?
over this.
I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick?
This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
It's not nearly as bad, right? This isn't nearly as bad, but this reminds me of when I went in to go to Inazuma, and then like we had to do like the NPC like fighting tournament beforehand. It was like, ugh.
Hey, where are you going?
This part has been a little bit repetitive. This part has been a little bit repetitive. What do we see?
Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Let's follow. Let's follow. Wait, what the heck is this? It's Nahihi! Oh my god, it's Nahihi. I saw her. Wait, I saw her. Wait, I saw her. That was her. Where'd she go? Bye-bye, Nahida. We have to catch Nahida. I see her. She's right there. Look, hit the boost. Show me my little bean. Show me Nahihi. Show me Nahihi. It's Nahida. I cannot wait to meet Nahida. It's time. She's here.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
It's her. She's here. I see her. Where is she? A familiar figure. An overwhelming sense of deja vu. Where is she? Show me the bean. It's her. Wait, did she glitch out? Is she supposed to do that?
That's...
Wait, why did this disappear? Wait, why did this disappear? Let us see her. Let us see. We're approaching Nahida. Oh my gosh. What is she gonna say? Is this a dream? Oh my gosh, it's her. Oh my gosh, it's Nahihi. I'm gonna let it play at its own tempo. Whoa, what?
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
What? She was just with us a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sabzeruz festival, don't you?
What? She speaks. I didn't even like realize at first. Huh?
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
Nahida.
Knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're here.
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon?
She is so cute. Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Oh my gosh, I'm using like 50% of my full oxygen capacity. All the flashbacks. All the stoof. The time loop. So many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sabzeruz festival.
What?
Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sabzeruz festival? Have we been trapped in a single day?
Groundhog Day.
If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
It's Nahida! Oh my gosh, it's Nahida.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
She is here. I can't believe this.
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Oh my gosh.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
means of showing our minds the way.
Oh my gosh. I love Nahi. I cannot believe she is here. Let me say hello, please, to everybody. Hello, please, Symergy. Hello, please, Lost Ross. Welcome, welcome. Hello, please, Queen Kiko. Queen Kiko's been here. Hello, please, SMG44. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing today? Folks, we just met Nahihi. Nahihi is here. I don't know about Dunyarzad. I don't know that, like, if she has continue to get sicker or what? I don't know.
What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
Her voice is so precious. Also, yes, we're the main characters.
It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with Dunyazad over there?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
Oh my gosh.
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
How so?
That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Oh my god. What I need to do right now is break out of this cycle. So every loop that we go through, Dunyarzad, the original, runs more out of time. Oh my gosh.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Hello, please, Nahida. Hello, please. Hello, please. I cannot believe that we have finally here. Folks, we finally met Nahida. Oh my gosh. Folks, we started this game on February 13th. Okay? Nearly 3 months ago. And it's all led up to this. We started playing the game for Nahida. And here she is. We met Nahida. I cannot believe it. She is so cool. I know you introduced yourself before.
Good. You passed the test.
Oh, please, Jay. Yes, finally, Nahida appears. Nahida is here.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories?
Let's freaking go, dude.
Like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara.
Samsara.
You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds.
Whoa,
I don't know
literally?
how you'd be after that.
Literally?
I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
No, please do not spoil the story for me, folks. This is my first time ever playing Genshin Impact. I do not want to know what happens. I'm enjoying uncovering the story by myself. I appreciate you.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sabzeruz festival.
Hi, Mauricio. Welcome, welcome. And bye-bye now to SMG. I hope you're having a good day. Bye-bye now.
If we can break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her.
The one-day loop. The one-day samsara. So how the heck are we going to get out?
But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
That is a horrible way to say it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate you. And I agree that Nahida is so adorable. She is so cute.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
A little bit, right? She's a little silly.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things.
You're enjoying as well, Queen Kiko? I'm very, very glad to hear that. The story is, like, really good. It's, like, actually a good story. It's actually quite cool.
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Wait, what exactly was the phrase, Estella? What exactly was the phrase that she said? That you love? I was looking at her smile. I was looking at her smile. Wait, what was the phrase? You'll BRB. Sounds good. Sounds good. What was it? What was it? I bet I could look it up before you say it. Analogies are wonderful too. They help us understand what we can't comprehend. You know what? Honestly, that is so true. Using existing knowledge to understand the unknown. I like that a lot. I think that's true. When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit that text as a conclusion. Lumine uses brain cells. Rare. Select associate to choose the other text entry. Trigger association. Okay. Do we submit the conclusion? Oh god. Or deja vu?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
Lumine speaks.
This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Abnormal mental fatigue.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh no.
I need to care. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. The moon illusions and...
Oh no!
The moon illusion... Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Lumine VA earning her pay. I love Lumine's VA. Like, this is really, really good. Are you just gonna use trial and error? Yeah, dude.
We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
I refuse to use brain cells. I only have a few of them. Associated with deja vu.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
A time loop.
A time loop, that's what I said.
I've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
The way she shrugged and said, a pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena.
She did. She called us dumb.
Still missing a lot of
right to our face.
Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
No.
Dunyarzad.
No, this is so sad.
The Sabzeruz festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Oh my gosh, how do we find the truth? What do we do? How do we break out of the loop? Wait, now we're back standing here?
Our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sabzeruz festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth.
How do I break out?
Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have.
Wait, she rejected the idea of a time loop?
Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads.
Yeah?
Why don't we start with those stall owners?
I don't want to talk to the stall owners. I want to talk to Nahida. I want her to say hello, please. I want to tell us all about the secrets of Sumeru. We've already talked to the stall owners so many times today. Oh my god.
Hey there.
Hey, it's you guys again.
Yes.
Where's your cultured friend?
Too many talking to stall owners today, dude.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products.
Have you felt anything strange lately?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
NPC doesn't have thinking.
To put it another
Many
way,
such cases.
If you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this?
Whoa.
Are you two daydreaming?
No.
Didn't
We
you
have
know
a
that
heightened
no one dreams in Sumeru?
sense of awareness.
Somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Dude, that's kind of sad though. That citizen of Sumeru seems very...
He has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
The Sumerian citizens are happy not dream, or at least that one was. No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that?
Why is that? What does that mean,
If
dude?
this really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Talk to Kamiya.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We did run into a situation.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back.
Help you better understand it?
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what
a
kind
fool.
of situation did you get into?
What a fool. You have divined our fortune many, many times. Oh, I'm just going to tell him. I'm just going to tell him. We're all trapped in the day of the Sabzeruz festival.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam.
Right, they're looped too like us, but these guys don't know that we're in a loop.
What you just said, are you
Well, he knows
serious?
now because we just told him.
Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
Wow. I can't believe he believed us. I can't believe he could, like, even hear us.
It does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I still believe this, like, must be the Academia's doing. They must be, like, messing with us.
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals.
That makes sense.
The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems.
Has anyone watched The Melancholy of Suzumiya Haruhi? I have. I've seen Haruhi and the movies too.
We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's try talking to Dia again. Oh, Dia is a playable character. I bet she might be able to snap out of it.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Let's try taking her to see the real Dunya's art.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously.
Hello, please, Derek. How you doing today?
At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Let's go. Hey. Let's talk to Dia. Let's tell her, hey, come get your girl. Come and get your girl.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
If the Academia are doing this as a test or something, using the festival goers out of spite, you're going to take the sage guy for a chat yourself? Oh my gosh. I bet it involves your fists.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
You just defeated a gang of kidnappers.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
No, listen.
We want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Because we've been in a time loop, dude.
You need to say something convincing.
Ooh. Her claymore.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Do abnormal mental fatigue. Wait, can I just submit one item? I mean, thanks once again.
Tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Robin's brain cells are overworking in this quest. Dude, I thought you took 2 of the chat bubbles and you connected them. That's what I thought it was. When it said associate thoughts, I thought you took 2 thoughts that were like adjacent, right? To each other to help complete the thought that you tell to the character. That's why I was confused. It's only when it turns yellow. Okay, so I'm not like entirely on the wrong track. Hello, please the chosen one on TikTok. Welcome. Colors red. I appreciate the follow.
All right, so this is the situation.
I may have thought a little bit too hard about things.
It's kind of hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Sarah Cloud, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Haven't you noticed something off about Dunyarzad?
She's quieter than usual, uninterested in anything, and really gloomy.
Yeah, every time we go through the time loop, she gets worse. Or at least the original one does. Dunyarzad
she
1.
isn't the same as before, but
She looks like she's about to pass out.
her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
A little bit. Come with me. I'll show you some evidence. I'll show you the original
I'll give you the benefit of
Dunyarzad.
the doubt since you knew about my greatsword.
My pronunciation is getting worse over time.
Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Dunyarzad. The last one time I said it before that, it just kind of like rolled off the whole tongue. I was like, Dunyabu. Dunyabu. That's what it sounded like. Robin is also trapped in the loop. Yeah, I am. It's true. It's true. My brain, look, when everything's the same over and over again, my brain like doesn't respond well to that, right? Like my brain, I like scan new things, like scanning for new information, and if everything's the same, my brain like doesn't work. It's NAHIDA. NAHIDA is back. With Dia's here too.
We brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
Oh.
We just wanted her to
She's
see
a little
the real
sassy,
Dunyarzad's
right?
condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Oh no.
Huh?
You can't see.
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
It must be those with like real dendro affluence. Dia does not see. She does not see. NAHIDA is a sassy little bean. She sure is.
Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
Dia can't see her because she's a standard character? What a burn,
I
dude.
sense her aura.
What a diss.
There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sabzeruz festival has been repeating itself.
Every day we tell Dia about the situation.
You think the sages are behind this?
It seems so.
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sabzeruz festival as a sick joke.
Ugh.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this.
You don't think it's NAHIDA who's done all this? Why would she do that?
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
This is so cool to you. You love Sumeru. Sumeru is really, really cool. And I'm loving getting to hang out with NAHIDA. She's so cool too. NAHIDA, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha.
The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate,
Gnosis.
as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Okay.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A Gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the Gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
They don't know. They don't know. I don't get the feeling that Nahida is about to reveal herself to the Traveler as well.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
I don't think she's going to be like, oh yeah, I'm the Archon. It's me.
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Google is powered by a Gnosis. Nahida be like, they don't know I'm the Sumeru Archon. They don't know. Look, she's crossing her legs. She's like, these silly people, they don't know. They don't have any idea at all. Hi, Poketo. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You had many Haruhi flashbacks during this arc? Dude, me too.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
The time loop goes on and on and on and on. It's crazy. Paimon sounds like she's reading from a paper. She is. The voice actor was probably reading from the script.
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always
It's
used
true.
Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Someone who knows. Someone who knows. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Yeah, I saw like a I don't remember exactly what the context was, but I saw this post on Twitter the other day where somebody was like, if you remember what this anime is, you're officially old. And it was a picture of Haruhi. And I was like, and then like the people in the replies were like, who the hell is this? What anime is this from? Or no, it might have been, dude, it might have been like the guitar scene, like the scene where they perform at the concert, right? And kids were in the replies like, what anime is this from? What anime is this from? It's like, oh my god.
Did she
I feel old.
the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
I need to check on my social security balance.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
Lumine, think? I didn't know she could do that. Information on the Akasha. Let's try that.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Robin is old, confirmed. I'm not old. No, you.
That doesn't...
Okay, let's see. People from Sumeru do not dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. That doesn't sound right.
This one?
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
Hello, please, Kyukana. How are you?
What is going on?
There's older anime, older than Haruhi's that you used to watch. You feel extra old. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. You used to watch 3 Limitless Spies on the TV? What show is that? I'm not familiar with that. Hey, we got it right.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy.
That does seem to be the case.
When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price.
Genshin players, when they have to think, hey, no bully.
Compiling the entire
Do not bully me.
Knowledge.
You're bullying yourself, dude.
The Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
How would it do that?
Who knows?
What'd that thing do?
The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Genshin players hate using that brain. That's true, we do. How's it going, Hedion? Welcome, welcome.
Just
How are
think
you?
about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain.
That's pretty cool, though. I kind of like that.
This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
Yeah, when all of the option choices were number 4, that was pretty cool.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
Nahida is so excited.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Worth a shot. But I don't think it'll be that simple, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
She's a little bean. Nahida is a little bean. She's so cute. She's so cool. Everybody take off your ChatGPT headset. I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there's always the sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
I heard the same sound in Port Ormos.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Beep. There it is. That's the one.
Traveler, did you hear that?
That's the one.
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Oop, we're fading out. Ooh, it's getting all funky. It's getting all funky.
Exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
Oh my gosh.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Wait, they're gonna push it? Oh gosh. Wait, are we fast forwarding through it? Praise God. Praise Nahida. Genshin Impact. Oh, Lubin. Oh, she looks like me when I have a jaw headache.
Paimon remembers everything.
Now it's Majora's Mask feeling. Dude, that game scared the shit out of me when I was a kid.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of last night.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We've been implanted with another form of the terminals. We failed at severing our connections with them. I think it's this one. I think it's deeper than the actual terminals you wear on your head.
The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
Okay, random, like, detour I'm about to take. Sorry, I think I just tapped my microphone. Sorry if y'all heard that. Random detour I'm about to take is when I was a kid, I had a GameCube, and I also had, may still have, but I don't think that I do. I had the GameCube disc that had all of like the old Legend of Zelda games on it. Does anybody here know what I'm talking about? Like where they made a GameCube port of like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, all the old like Game Boy games, Zelda games, and it was all on one disc on the GameCube. Does anybody remember this? I had those. I think it's like worth like a lot of money these days, but I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it anymore. I think that I didn't know like what I had, right? I was just a kid. Hello, please, Lustful Reaper. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the head pass. Master Quest was packaged with it. Yeah. It was totally cool. It was like a sick, awesome packaging of Zelda games. It was so cool.
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
I don't know. I think I still have my PS2. I think that I still have my PS2. I might have my GameCube.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I don't think she's going to.
I guess I'm the moon.
What the heck does that mean, Nahida Bean?
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
You do well, Lust for Reaper. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing really well too. We were playing some Genshin Impact. We just met our favorite character in the story, and so far, so good. She is so cool.
get closer to
Nahida.
the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Hello, Carla. Welcome, welcome. Just passing by. Welcome, welcome. It's very, very good to see you. Thank you for being here.
I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
He goes, go and BRB. Folks, I think that I need to BRB too. I think I need to take a quick little break, folks. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I need to run to the restroom. Okay, I've been waiting for like a good pausing point. So I am going to be right back, folks. I'm going to run to the restroom. You will not miss anything, folks. On Twitch, I am going to run a couple of ads while we're gone. That's just to get rid of pre-roll ads for our new friends, people who want to pop into the stream. But I don't play any ads during the actual content of the stream, so I really, really, really appreciate your patience, okay? You will not miss anything. But I am going to BRB. I will return in about 3 minutes, and then we will continue the Archon quest. Small idea, you could reset the audio so it won't lag later. Yep, I'm going to do that as well. Thank you, Alyssa. And thank you, everybody. I hope everybody is having fun. Folks, we're going to play. I've decided we're going to play for the next at least hour and 20 minutes up until the release of the Robin trailer. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break and then we will continue. Okay, I will be right back. Ow! Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, please, and welcome back. Jump scare Robert. How should I return? What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? How am I meant to return without scaring you? Folks, thank you so much for your patience. Let us get back into the game. Hold on, something's not right.
Dia?
Having a smoke bomb would be cool. You know what? That's not
What's
a terrible
wrong?
idea.
Why are you both gawking at me like that?
I like that idea. Wait, her arm is fixed.
You didn't get hurt this time.
Imagine sleeping at night and hearing Robin say, "Hello, please."
Huh? What do you mean this time?
In the
Why are you
dark.
so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
I am the monster that lives under your bed. It's me. Aren't you still getting used to your new greatsword? How did she get good?
Shh. How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
During your battle, did anything feel strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's
Has
as
she...
if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
Exactly. So she's picking up training that she's done throughout the loop as well.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we removed our Akasha terminals? Yeah, this is new. This has never happened before.
Yeah. Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible that we've already broken free? Are we free of the loop?
Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
Look how smug Lumine is. Look at her smug face. We'll know for sure at the end of this day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
Right.
How did you know what I was gonna say?
We've been here
Can you
before,
read
dude.
minds?
We've done this many times before.
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Bye-bye now, dear. Hello, please, and thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, please, Noctur. Welcome. Folks, I must ask that we please keep the chat
It's finally nighttime.
in English, okay?
Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same.
Myself and the moderators, we cannot moderate languages other than English. Thank you so much for understanding, though.
Listen,
Welcome on in.
We found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers.
That's the Paimon meme? Wait, I'm not familiar with the Paimon meme.
Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
I don't know.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
This is a screenshot for the ages. I'm going to send this to many of you. Nahida says, good job on all the progress. Get some good sleep tonight. That's Paimon's Japanese voice line when Venti said, eh? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. My apologies. Hi, AC, this quest had you tripping? Yeah, it was kind of freaky. It was kind of confusing at first, for sure.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
People like the Japanese delivery a lot? Is that true?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow.
True.
How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept?
I don't know.
It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sabzeruz festival.
Philosophical bean nahihi. It's so true.
Okay, no more. Paimon brain is already shut down.
I'm a little bit with you there, Paimon.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, she's so smart.
Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what did she... what did she say? No way. Wait, no way, dude. Anxiety dookie? No way. What the hell is this? Anxiety dookie? What? She's crazy for that. Nahida says the silliest things. That Dendro Archon says the darndest things. Nahida the duty Archon. Oh my gosh. You like to think that the silent period after she said that is real and nobody says anything? Yeah, like we're just sitting here in silence, just like, what? What did you say?
Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Right, that was my reaction too.
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that.
No!
Is that so strange?
Yes! Just a little bit. Just a little bit. In polite society, we try not to talk so much about that. Duke? Really, Nahida? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
Duke. You're with Nahida on this one, or you're with Paimon on this one? Nahida had me dying in this quest? Dude, she's so funny. That was so, like, out of pocket. Like, what does she mean by that? What did she mean by this? Don't people feel better when they take a Duke? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna get some rest. I may or may not take a Duke, but then I'm gonna get some rest.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sabzeruz festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Beep, we hear the beep noise again.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Dude, we're human sheep. And Paimon. Hello, please, Cookie. Thank you for the Palashi. How are you doing today?
Same day.
Can you see why the sages might not have accepted her so easily? Yeah, if she's sitting out here talking about Duke in the open air, she's crazy, girl. She's crazy. As expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
The beep noise annoys you so much? Yeah.
Would there have been a point? You that spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach.
So basically what Nahida is saying is you should Duke and get some sleep.
In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
I'm just that moment where she says like, don't most people feel better after taking a Duke? Like she really like contemplated it, right? It was like serious, right? It wasn't like a hee poo joke. It was like well, that's like a good way to make you feel better. That's what people say, so that's what I'm telling you. She was like so serious about it, right? You love her laugh too. Yeah, she's so cute. Done this quest like 10 times. Is it funny every time? She's so silly. Yes, she is. She is so silly, dude.
I thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
They've said it so many times.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Oh my gosh. Everything to this little bean?
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
No, it gets less and less funny every time.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
I get it, Nahida. I get it. Nahihi.
Just talking about confusing stuff again.
For the God of Wisdom, she sure does have an interesting vocabulary. She picked the perfect words to diffuse the situation.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler,
Nahihi.
yesterday
Oh yeah, that's what we call
gain
her.
a new understanding of the situation?
Sometimes we'll even call her Nahihi Haha. We really feel silly about it. The time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Her eyes are big. Yeah, they're huge. They're huge. They're huge. Dehia's fighting skills have been improving, and Dunyarzad's illness has also gotten worse.
Oh yeah, you're right. Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
Nahihaha, Archon of the General Mahahahaha. Yes, also the Duke. Also the... Ow! Also the Archon before Nahihaha was Lord Kukashivala. I'm not sure if you've heard of them.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Bodily memories.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle
Hey,
memory.
let's go.
And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Okay. Associate with the Akasha sound? Not quite. Greater Lord Rukadavetsa? No, I'm talking about Lord Kukashivala. Lord Kukashivala. The clip, so the Greater Lord Kukashivala actually leaked yesterday, and I accidentally looked at it on stream, and so we clipped it, right? They clipped it against my will, and it's pinned to the top of the chat. If you wish to learn more about Greater Lord Kukashivala, the information is pinned at the top of the chat. Who is Kukashivala? They are one of the greater lords of Tevat. It's true. It's true. It's a new character coming to Genshin Impact. Your shark plushie is so cute. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I think I'm cute as well.
The Sabzeruz festival many times, and
Ooh, I accidentally skipped Lumine dialogue. Oh my god. Oh my god.
we've already experienced.
Okay, information on the Akasha.
Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Fun fact, the character is voiced by Robin themselves? Wait, what do you mean? By me?
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Kukashivala D's? Kukashivala. Look, I do my best, okay? I do my best. Memories are deleted every day. Wait, that's
All
it.
our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day. Then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Ooh, Poketoa, it must have thought you were a robot. Dude, wait, why the heck? Why did it delete a Twitch clip? It's not supposed to do that. Wait, it's not supposed to do that. Wait, it's not supposed to do that. I don't know why it bonked you for posting a clip. I'm sorry. Leaked Archon. Kukashivala, voiced by Robin Osiria. That one's true. Oh, we got it. We got it right, dude. Sorry, Pokoto. I don't know why the heck it bonked you. Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories.
Wait, that makes sense. That makes sense.
That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sabzeruz festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased.
That makes sense, though.
Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
Bye-bye, AC. I hope you have some good rest. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you take it easy. Folks, if you are new to the stream, if you're new to the community, I encourage you to check out our Discord, or at least consider it. We have a really active Discord community, over 300 members. We talk about Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Pokemon Unite, Sky, Children of the Light, and so much more. So if you're interested in me, the community, our inside jokes and memes, I highly, highly encourage you and respectfully invite you to check out our Discord community. We have a lot of fun. It would be such a pain. Yeah, it would be such a pain to lose your memories. Dude, what if you seriously hurt yourself? I asked earlier, like, what would happen if something happened to... Oh, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense as to why Dune Yazard is getting worse, right? Because we're not going back in time and she's continuing to get worse. She's just forgetting about it, right? Like, time is still passing naturally, so each day, physically, she gets worse. That makes sense now. I totally understand. Hello, please, Gogeta Evolution. How are you doing today? Greater Lord La Cucaracha, shake the maracas.
Brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
Glad to hear you doing well, Gogeta. Welcome on in.
That isn't simple at all.
It's still the wrong conclusion, huh? Nah, hee hee ha ha.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
Tell us the way.
Learn something new.
Tell us the way.
She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
Dude, if I was playing this by myself, low-key, I'd probably be pretty frustrated. If I was playing this by myself without all of you amazing folks to keep me company for us having fun, talking about the characters in the game and stuff, I'd probably be pretty frustrated. Yeah, speak to the other playable characters. That's what it should have said. Because, dude, we spent so much time. We talked to the NPCs at the stalls like so many times today, dude. It was crazy. Unfortunately, Estella must sleep.
It took me a while to find you.
Estella, I hope you have a very, very good sleep. Take it easy, and as Nahida said, congrats on the progress. Get some good rest.
Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Okay, take it easy. Estella, thank you so much for hanging out.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Bye-bye. Have a good sleep. You saw a mod that turned Soul, bad guy, from Guilty Gear into Dia, and it looks kind of cool. Does it really? Wait, is that so cool? Take a good Duke. Oh my gosh.
Well, you're still getting used
Is this what we're
to
going to say to each other now? Every time we say bye-bye now?
Huh.
Have a
Truth
nice
be told,
Duke.
I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second. How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with?
Gonna have some anxiety? Duke before your exam Monday? Tuesday? I've been there.
Could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Remember to take a Duke before sleeping? Dude, I don't like to take a Duke right before I go to sleep. There's something about, like, committing Duke and then getting into bed. It feels a little unclean to me, right? It's like whenever you get out of the shower and then you have to commit Duke. It's like, this feels so wrong. It feels backwards, man. That's like taking something else, Sailor. This is a say-so stream. I'm a wholesome Shinobi. We don't actually need to explain everything. Let's get straight to the point.
Oh, that works.
Hi, Miss Kiff. Welcome. How are you? Hello, please. I'm the person who said to flush with their feet. I never said that I flush with my feet. I said that other people do. I don't flush at all. You can't prove that I do. We've lived through the same day many times already, and our memories of the day are erased every night.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
That is the operating theory. That is the operating theory. It's true.
Your memory's being erased every day.
I'm just kidding, folks. I do flush the toilet. It was a joke.
I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh?
Do you think anybody has ever gone through their whole life without flushing a toilet? Do you think of all, I'm talking like modern adults, right? Aren't there like isolated human groups throughout the world, right? Surely people there have lived their entire life without ever flushing a toilet. It's certainly happened, for sure.
We've actually been reliving the Sabzeruz festival day after day. Then what happened to the things we used? The money we spent, the food we ate?
Oh, you're back? Did you miss much? Queen Kiko, Nahida told us that we need to take a Duke. She told us that we need to commit Duke to have a good sleep. That's what she said. Multiple times. It's going to become a thing. Hello, please, Claire. Welcome back as well. Welcome. Hello, please.
My wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Dia is making a good point. Like, yeah, what do they do about currency and stuff? I've thought about that too. That's a lie. I haven't thought about that. But I'm glad that you do. If the sages were behind this, if they utilized the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by the Akasha.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything.
You should somehow make it a channel point redeem to make Nahida say Duke. Dude, I'm sure I could do it. I've thought about, I was thinking about that earlier today with channel point redeems, but it's like sound bites from the stream. Like Lord Kukashavala is about to become, like, I need to commission art of Lord Kukashavala, but Lord Kukashavala. Like, that's going to become an inside joke here. Oh no. Oh God, what have I done? Oh God, oh no, what have I done? Oh no.
It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
You missed the Duke reaction. The whole VOD is still available on YouTube.
It is
Always
impossible.
will be.
I've got proof.
Lord Kukashavala model.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer.
What did I miss? Oh, yesterday I accidentally leaked one of the upcoming characters to Genshin Impact. Lord Kukashavala, one of the greater lords, former Archons, is coming to Genshin Impact. Lord Kukashavala. It's kind of crazy, dude.
Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Oh man.
Paimon can't believe
Oh no.
it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Duke. Nahida says Duke. Dude, Sylvie, it was funny. I think I clipped it. Sylvie, I think I clipped it on Twitch if you want to see the Duke reaction.
This is it.
What did I call the Greater Lord? I'm not talking about... Now, keep in mind. Hello, please, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Now, keep in mind, I'm not talking about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I'm talking about Greater Lord Kukashavala. These are two separate characters. I'm not talking about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I'm talking about Greater Lord Kukashavala. It's a new character coming to Genshin Impact. Thank you again so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate you. Please feel free to introduce yourself and say hello, please, or continue lurking.
Huh?
Welcome on in.
This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
Hello, Francisca. How are you doing today?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days worth of practice.
You don't remember Kukashavala? That's what I'm saying. It's a new character coming to Genshin Impact. Yeah, it's gonna be really, really fun. It's gonna be super cool.
Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control.
So true.
The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike.
How do you remember all that?
It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
That makes sense. Seems we'll have to abandon this theory.
I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun.
AI images reference? Maybe. When was this Sumeru quest released? I always feel like, for some reason in my mind, I feel like, I know that Genshin Impact came out in 2020, right? But in my mind, this gives like 2018.
Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Doom.
Welcome back, Justin. How are you doing today?
See you later.
Sumeru was released in July 2022. Thank you for the info, Sylvie. I appreciate you.
Theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the real world?
Yep, that's
Question mark?
true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
I suddenly realized that something is strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
A lot of this quest has the sciences versus the arts debate going on. It's true. It's true. This is like the constant struggle of society and schools as well. Like science, arts. Gosh, depending on where you are, like here in the United States, they also introduce sports to it too. Like in my area, we will have the schools and the school districts and like administrations and stuff, they will spend billions of dollars building new stadiums for kids to play high school football in, and like the auditoriums for the theaters, the lights hanging from the rafters, like that could all collapse any minute. The infrastructure is totally messed up. It's screwed. It's awful. It sucks.
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution!
Yeah, what if we just walk outside?
It should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city.
Remember to ask, are you being detained? And can we leave? If we cannot leave the city, that'll make things really, really clear. You homeschool? How do you like it? Do you enjoy it?
I can't believe
at all?
Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
We should have thought of this long ago. It's really strange, but we should have thought of this long ago.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Let's go ask Nahihi. Anytime that we get to speak to Nahida is a good one. Let us see. Let us see. Let us see. Let us see. Nahida! I cannot believe we're interacting with her.
We're back!
This is so cool.
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
We sure did.
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. At the same time, we have a new question.
Is Lord Kukashivala related to a Sumeru at the desert part? I think so. I think so. That's why I'm still a little bit confused, right? Because I haven't made it to the Sumeru part of the desert. Like, I haven't gotten that far. So I saw this, like, character leak about Lord Kukashivala, right? And I thought maybe it was somebody, like, from the desert, but I wasn't sure. I don't know. I can't be 100% sure. Hello, please, Kageyami. Welcome. How are you? Welcome on in. You love being homeschooled. You can do whatever you want as long as you do the basic school stuff. Yo, that sounds like the dream. That sounds like a lot of fun. You have a theory? What if Nahida is Lord Kukushivala? I don't think that's the case. Sumeru part of the desert? No, bully me. Don't bully me. Don't bully me. I'm trying to continue the bit as hard as I can. What will happen if we try to leave the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
Robin, give us some Kukushivala crumbs. I've done everything I can. You did? But
we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Sumeru has both parts, the forest area and the desert area. Yeah, what I meant to say was I haven't gotten to the desert area of Sumeru, so I assume that Lord Kukushivala might have something to do with that out there.
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway.
Whoa!
So at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
Whoa, Nahida, what are you trying to say?
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Robin said the Sumeru part of the desert. Yeah, what if there's another region that includes the desert? I don't know. It was revealed to me in a dream. All I know is that I saw something related to Lord Kukushivala. I'm trying my best to keep it together in the desert. And yeah, at this point, I mean, NDAs, all sorts of stuff. We can't be leaking classified information. Nothing of the sort. That would be crazy. Okay, so we gotta keep it tight-lipped. Do you have a fever dream? Honestly, maybe. Maybe this is the key.
Yep, something here is definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, okay, real talk, bit aside, right? Do we have any idea where Natlan is expected to be located on the map? Like, could Natlan, in theory, like, be off to the west, you know, on the other side of the desert? Let's try to leave the city today. Let's go.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Paimon? What do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message? From who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Why did the color palette change?
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
This is my own voice?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
What the heck? Natlan will be to the left of Sumeru? See, Natlan and Lord Kukushivala could all be in the left side of the desert. It's true. Let's go and try to leave the city today.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. What is this? This is like acid rain. Dude, it's got the Breaking Bad Mexico, like, yellow filter on it. Do you see this? What does Lord Kukushivala look like? You're gonna have to wait and see.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
It's a secret. It's NDA. I can't discuss.
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
In time, you will leave the city, then head to Mexico, right? Dude, it's the Breaking Bad, like, yellow-orange filter.
I have a real emergency.
We're playing the part of the Traveler's 2-day memories. That makes sense.
If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That makes sense.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
Hello, please, Lumine.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them.
I love Paimon's little like shuffle, her like hee wiggle. She reminds me of a cricket, rubbing her legs together.
Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either.
I don't know.
We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Of course. Whoa. So the Academia doesn't trust you at all. I almost called the dude a pawn, but I'm glad I didn't say that. That would have been really, really rude. Hello, please, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Please feel free to introduce yourself or continue lurking. Welcome, welcome. Thank you.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If
Thank you for the
kind of
plushie.
Insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Ruka Daveta? Who is that? I just know Kuka Shavala. Me too. Exactly. It's like Ruka Daveta, but not quite. Kuka Shavala is a different character. Love the Kitsune. Look, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Why don't we
How you doing today? Solar Moon Eclipses. I appreciate you.
This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Paimon, stay here.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
We need someone to stay and witness events from this side.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together.
If we leave together, it'll be just the same as before. What are your pronouns? I use anything. I don't care.
Paimon will wait for you.
Welcome in. I appreciate you.
Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay, okay.
Please, be careful.
So she did. So Paimon did stay behind and she did observe. How do we get our message to ourselves? Let's go and try to leave the city today. Oh, Paimon is so sad. What's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared.
Paimon getting worried is so sweet, right?
Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Paimon, what did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Nahida said, take a chill pill.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
I don't remember doing any of this. I'm sorry, Paimon. I didn't mean to worry you. I won't leave you behind, Paimon. I never would. I never will.
Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Did she forget the conversation or did you? We did. We did. So we walked outside of the city, right, to see what would happen. And it looks like we forgot what happened and Paimon thought we got lost forever.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
See, Paimon will tell us the tea. This is a very, very cute Paimon moment. She is so cool. We must protect Paimon. I've been starting to have a little bit of beef with Paimon here in Sumeru. I think I am starting to see what people are saying about her being a little, like, insensitive, right? And I think that is the case at times. But at the end of the day, she's still a pretty sweet bean. She's a pretty sweet bean. If Hoyoverse made an anime movie based on their games, which one would you like to see being made? Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, or Zenless Zone Zero? Ooh, I would say Genshin Impact. I would much prefer to see a Genshin Impact movie. I started off in Hoyoverse playing Honkai Star Rail. I consider Honkai Star Rail to still be like my main game. You know, I have to grind Honkai Star Rail events after we play Genshin today. Here in about 35 minutes, we're gonna watch the Robin trailer live on stream. We're expecting that tonight. Like, I love Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail, I would consider to be probably my favorite game right now. But I think the story of Genshin Impact is way better than Honkai Star Rail. I think Honkai Star Rail's story has had some like serious pacing issues before in the past, and the way, I don't know, I think Genshin Impact feels like a more, in many ways, Genshin Impact feels more like a human story. You know, it feels like a story about characters, and Honkai Star Rail sometimes it has a tendency, right, to feel like a story about places and things. You know, it feels like Star Rail has like a real tendency to be like, okay, we're in this Gensho, like this story is all about the events in the Gensho, or we're in Pinacone, like we have to solve the mystery of Pinacone and whatnot. And Genshin does that too, right? As you progress through the different nations, the different companies. Genshin does that too. As you progress throughout the different nations, you meet different characters, different places, conflicts and something. But I feel like Genshin just does a little bit better of a job making the story a little bit more focused on how the characters react to the situations and how the relationships change and grow throughout the conflict. You know what I mean? Like, to me, Genshin Impact feels like a much more human story than Honkai Star Rail. Who's laying on the rug? This is, oh my gosh, this is a terrible time to blank on her name. Oh my god, what's her name? Starts with a D. Oh my gosh, it's, this is Kluku Shavala. It's me on the rug is Walta.
Using two people's different perspectives.
You're a grinder, but you grind Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. I didn't finish 3, but I loved the first 2 when I was a kid. Yeah, it was Dunyarzad. That was Dunyarzad. It was not D's Zuryad.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
So we must have like traveled outside of the walls of the world. That's what you saw? You didn't zone out or anything? Hello, please. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
I appreciate you. Please feel free to introduce yourself and say hello, please. Or continue lurking. Welcome, welcome. Thank you.
What's your perspective, traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Paimon versus Digimon? Paimon does remind me of a Digimon. Like, she really does. I can't articulate why and how, right? But I get Digimon from this. I sure do. Hello, please, Psychosaurus-kun. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hello, please. I don't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything.
I'm a little confused.
You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to Sumeru City. They're also erasing the memories of those who leave. Oh my god.
Really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose.
Holy cow.
But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Imagine if Paimon evolves like a Digimon. Don't they evolve like super strange? Right? Like Digimon, it feels like their evolutions like are particularly like silly. They seem to lack a little bit of rhyme and reason. They're a little bit more nonsensical, at least in my very, very limited experience. I played like a little bit of Digimon as a kid. I could name like Agumon. You know, I could probably name Agumon. That's the only Digimon I could probably name. Digimon Digital Monsters? Dude. Digimon was cool. Paimon evolves into the unknown god or a Sealy. Can't remember the rest of the song? Me neither, dude. No Digimon slander here? Yeah, I'm not slandering Digimon. I'm just saying, like, They like change a lot of stuff, right? They go crazy. Paimon can evolve into a larger fairy or a refrigerator with a gun. I think she would go fridge mode and pull out that strap. If our memories will be erased, can we leave behind something other than memories? Can we leave behind a duk-duk?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me. Yep, now we're talking.
I don't know. It doesn't respectfully, right? It looks like she do be doing a lot of sleep. She's being chillin', hanging out. Welcome back, Nahida.
Done. Here you go.
Hello, please.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
Okay.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Folks, I'm curious. To those of you who played Genshin, whenever it was like being released, right? Like to those of you who played Sumeru as it was released, did folks know that Nahida was the Dendro Archon? Like, I'd like to get a taste of the culture, right? Like, can we travel back in time and get like a snapshot of that moment? Like after the first patch 2.0, where people like, dude, who the heck is the Archon? Like, when are we, or what is going on? They did know. Yep. How, like, was it leaked, or did people like surmise, or whatever? What's the idea? Good night, Psychosaurus Coon. I hope you have a good sleep. Take it easy, okay? If you need to, have a nice duk. Bye-bye now. We knew. Was it just like a guess? Unless you looked at no social media leaks stuff or whatever. Oh, she appeared in an event? Nahida was leaked far before Sumeru got released, sadly. Dang. Dang. We heard her voice first in an event before Sumeru too? Leaked way before Sumeru was released? Dang it, dude. That's crazy.
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
Like, how long? Like, at what point? What was like the latest thing that was released? Whenever Nahida was leaked. So, like, just for example, right? I remember that Boot Hill in Honkai Star Rail was leaked, like, God, like a long time ago. Like, before Ruan Mei. It might have been, like, around Ruan Mei. Maybe a little bit beforehand. Like, for some reason, I associate Ruan Mei and Boot Hill a lot. 1 or 2 versions before Sumeru?
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try, for sure.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
Paimon, I think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
Nahida was known by the time you fought Child? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Wait, that is so insane.
Okay, see you tomorrow, Traveler.
I love her little shuffle. She's so cute. She's like, hee.
That covers everything that's happened so far.
What was it that I left for myself when I left the city?
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Yaya was a character leaked like a year before her release. We knew about her being Dendro before Dendro was a thing. We were like, Dendro when, then Sumeru released? Nahida was known before the game was announced? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Nahida was leaked during 2.7 or 2.8. So that's still pretty late, right? It was Yao Yao. It was Yao Yao's fault.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on,
I love Yao Yao too.
messages together.
Let's see. Everybody put their little bean heads together.
Go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Let's see if we can solve it.
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Wow. Wow. I'm still stumped. Yeah, Nahida, that's what I have to say.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls.
Yaya was leaked very far back. She was suspected to even be the first Dendro character. Technically, Baiju was the first Dendro character. We can't decide. We can't decide. I heard the other day I learned what happened to Baiju, where he was leaked like a long time in advance, right? And then they just like, apparently, I guess they just like didn't release him for years and years and years, like way after his appearance in the story. Folks are speculating that maybe that'll happen to one of the Honkai Star Rail characters. I don't know. You like that we could chat with the new YouTube chatters? Folks, I want to say, we are using a new chat box recently. You know, I have this other one that, you know, I kind of like this one. Like, I think this one looks cool. It's like Genshin Impact-y, you know, it has the same like text qualities as Genshin Impact. But folks, do you prefer this one? Like, look at the two of these on the screen. Which one do you prefer? I'm gonna record this real quick for Discord as well. Hello, please, everybody. We have both of the chat boxes on the screen. The top one is like the Genshin Impact one, and the bottom one is what I like to call the cleaner one. Which one of these two chat boxes do you prefer for the stream? Let me know, please. Like the bottom one feels easier to read. Like the one where you can use Twitch emotes. So if we never saw that other one again, would you like never care? I thought it would be cool. I thought people would appreciate like the Genshin Impact flavoring, you know? Yep, yeah, you can use your pet base.
But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside.
Out of all the like better Twitch TV emotes, Yep is my favorite one.
Take your word for it. The other spaces all had very weird contents.
You prefer the top one more? It's good, but the original one feels better? Okay.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
Choose which one you find the best.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
Hiko prefers the Genshin one. You find it easier to read. See, I think that I think for me, they kind of serve different jobs, right? And then we're going to finish talking about this, and then I'm going to lock in to see the end of this part of the story. But I think that they serve different like jobs, right? You know, like, yeah, you can use as well. Folks, y'all got to install 7TV. Download 7TV for Twitch. You get so many free emotes. It's crazy. Like, look at the screen. Don't you want an I love it. I wish we had a slightly more culture around here. But, like, I think they do, like, different jobs. You know? Like, this one is easier to read and you get, like, emotes. Like, I like to use this ones on, like, non-story games. You know, like I like to use this in Valorant. I like to use it in pools and stuff. But I kind of like to use this one during Genshin streams because I know that people are a lot of times we're focused on the story, and I think that this one just kind of blends in. You know what I mean? But if this one means we get to do more emote spammy type stuff, then we'll probably use this one.
And now, even the final space has also disappeared.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Did we reset?
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Dude, we almost cracked the
Probably
clue.
because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
You find the names take up too much space in this one, and the text is hard to read. The other one, it's easier to actually read messages. Okay. Don't you love emotes? I do love emotes.
The message. It should have come from the traveler's Akasha terminal.
Yep goes hard. I used yep, like, even whenever I didn't... I used yep, dude, it was so cringe, is I used yep, like, on Discord. Like, I wasn't even, like, really watching Twitch at the time or anything, and I was just like, yep. I was yepping everybody in Discord.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Yep.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Phone's listening to you. It's showing you NAHIDA leaks. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Spaces without human presence, the real world, the space where we were yesterday. Spaces without human presence?
The bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
You're old and don't really care about emotes. Probably in the minority for that. I think that's a valid, like, contribution, right? Like, that's something that we need to know. Because I value everybody's opinions. Whenever, you'll see, folks, we have a, I have a new YouTube video coming out. Like, I'm like 99% sure it's going to come out tomorrow. I need to make like a thumbnail for it. And in the video, it like zooms in on the chat like this, on this chat. And it like, the way the effect that it looks like when like showcasing a message, like in the editing, it looks really, really good. I don't know. Well, let's watch the video tomorrow and then we will see. Robin, random question. Do you find it okay if someone calls you by your surname? Like Osiria? I don't really like mind, but I knew somebody one time. There was like a person that I met, and they just like insisted on coming into the stream. Like they would come into the stream and I'd be like, "Hi Osiria, hi Osiria." Like they made like a point to like call me Osiria, and I thought that was kind of weird.
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
Like, I like Osiria. I think it's a very, very pretty name. I like it. But it's like, whenever I don't know, that icked me out. It icked me out that one time I met somebody and they just like forced it really, really hard. It was like, maybe I don't like that name. God.
Each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
You would call me Osiria-san? Wait, none of these are correct. Wait, I already picked that one and it said it wasn't correct.
That's what it is. After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sabzeruz festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day.
Hello, please, Soap. How are you doing today?
Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Folks, I'm going to be so real with y'all. I'm having a lot of fun. I love meeting NAHIDA and stuff, but I'm like so over this time loop stuff.
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats.
That's crazy. That's a crazy way to describe that, though.
So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
See, now we're getting into something of some substance. A secret, huh? You see why I'm not ready for Sumeru? Your attention span isn't meant for this. Yeah, respectfully, like my attention span is really suffering. Just going through, it's like we're just doing it. It feels like I know that's like the purpose. I know that's the purpose. Understand like the artistic direction here. It's like, okay, if we can frustrate, like I kind of like, in a way, I understand and I kind of like in a way that they're reaching through the fourth wall, right, to irritate us, the players, as well. Just in the same way that Paimon and Lumine and the other characters are frustrated about being in this loop as well. Like, I actually, like, get it and I respect it a little bit, right? But that doesn't make, like, it doesn't make me less mad. Yeah, where's the Subway Surfer gameplay? I bet I could play it and y'all not see it, TBH. That would actually, I should not have said that. I'm gonna do that one day. Organize your thoughts on the familiar bench in the city. Let us go. Let us go. Let us see. Folks, I hope we can come to a conclusion pretty quick about this. We're the Skibbity Toilet, right? We need like Skibbity Toilet, all episodes, playlist on the stream. Rhythm game is coming back. Yeah, somebody said earlier, Kiko said earlier that the rhythm game,
Do you want some alone time to think?
the Ito event, is already available on the Asia servers.
I won't disturb you.
I hope y'all enjoy. That means it'll be here in the States here at frickin' 4 a.m. Red dots in your UI make you cry? I'm not gonna click them. You can't make me. You just came back from class. Welcome back. Latte.
Sabzeruz is about to begin.
Hope you had a good day.
I'm going to go watch it.
The Dance of Sabzeruz. Is that time already?
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
I've realized so much stuff about myself over the past like year and a half of creating content and stuff. Like, it's insane. Like, I almost certainly have some flavor of ADHD, right?
Okay then. See you later.
Anybody in chat care to diagnose me with any conditions?
Time is ticking away.
After observing my behavior, anybody want to clock me and see what you think I have? Assigned condition by chat. You have signs of slight silliness. That's true. That is true. For sure. For sure, dude. I think I know the answer now.
Listen, what is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
What's that glowy thing on everybody's ear? So everybody, when you arrive in Sumeru, everybody gets these AirPods, right? Everybody gets these AirPods. Basically, it's like a connection to the whole, like, network. It's called the Akasha. It's like a giant Wikipedia connecting the knowledge of everybody in Sumeru. So it like basically pools everybody's brain resources together, and then it distributes knowledge to everybody as well. You can like ask it a query, right? Like the blacksmith could be like, hey, do you have the blacksmithing recipe for to make a iron sword, right? And then the Akasha can choose to release the information to him or not. So like we arrived in Sumeru and we were like, hey, we want to meet the Dendro Archon. And the thing was like, your call has been disconnected. Might be on the spectrum? I think I almost certainly am. But I haven't been diagnosed or anything. What is this emote? The entire B movie? Yeah, it's the entire B movie as a Twitch emote. It's crazy, dude. My condition is heavy and incurable. Dude, that's crazy. This is so sad.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sabzeruz exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, Miss Nahida. Let me freaking go.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
guys usually have more hyperactive ADHD. Women tend to have more of the initiative ADHD. Well, which one do I have? Let's see.
We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times, and the day of
Okay,
the
let's see.
festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
People in Sumeru don't dream.
Let's
A
go.
strange phenomenon.
Let's go. I say hyperactive. I don't know if I have hyperactive. I don't know. I don't know. Well, truthfully, I don't know what it means. People who Sumeru do not dream. Let's link with spaces without human presence. Nope, it's not that one. Nope, not that one. It must be this one. Dude, what the heck? Hello, please. Zen Tea Coffee. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Dude, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Robin do be guessing the answers, dude. I'm like high key over this. Like, this seems correct. Folks, if anybody wants to tell me the answer, if anybody remembers the answer, like, please feel free. Please feel free.
All the bizarre spaces
Did I do it?
saw outside the city. Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest.
How's the game so?
These have no
Sorry,
sign of
Lumine. I
human
didn't mean to talk
presence.
over you. How is the game going so far? It's been really, really fun. We've met our Nahida bean, and we've had a really, really fun day so far. But we've been trapped in this time loop, and I'm kind of going
Nahida
crazy.
said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
I'm kind of going crazy, TPH.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Your joy to frustration emotional curve is the same as mine the first time going through this. The time loop feels 30 minutes too long. I agree. It's like 30 minutes too long. That's correct. People in Sumeru do not dream. That one, and then dreams with no human presence. Okay, we're getting closer.
We are all in a dream. People in Sumeru. Okay.
Submit the truth behind dreams.
We are all.
Got it. Thank you.
Sumeru think they
Thank you,
don't
Lost Ross.
dream, but the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it.
You skipped the answer? Dang it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, that's what we were talking about, Justin, right? Is we like, I think it's kind of cool, right? I think that it breaks the fourth wall. It makes the players frustrated about being stuck in the loop too. Like, it's effective. I think it's good storytelling, or at least like clever storytelling, right? But but I thought it was. I'm as frustrated as Luminous too. Hello, please, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? And welcome, welcome.
Those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them.
It catches slackers. I didn't realize that we were in a loop the very first time we walked by. You know, the first time we walked out of the room again, somebody was like, "Did Robin not notice that?"
So people
Nope.
in Sumeru do dream.
Give me a
after
second.
all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
See, like, that's a huge revelation, right? That people do dream together in Sumeru. But the conclusion just comes at the end of something like very, very frustrating, you know? Like, I'm mentally not in the right place to actually like process new knowledge. We're all in this together. We sure are. We sure are. Let's say that it compiles, the Akasha Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace? Well, let's start
It is
here.
the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to It compiles the wisdom, and it grants knowledge.
Oh,
Boom.
okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination.
True.
People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming.
You wish the MC talked more than Paimon? I think most people feel that way too.
In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words,
That was a good Nahihi quote.
opposite of how Hypatia understood it.
Humans are a complex bundle of wisdom.
Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick?
Would an option transform into another one? Just pick it again?
The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yes, and they don't tend to stop there.
Oh? By the sounds of it,
Hi, Sir
you
Bato. How are
understand
you
the
doing
current
today?
Situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Your dreams got no wisdom in them? They're all fever? Dreams? That sounds kind of scary.
Those dreamscapes kept.
Associate 2.
Correct.
Wow. Wow.
The Akasha is keeping each person's brain
I'm
in a
so
constant
correct.
dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream.
You once dreamed Fiorina turned into a tree to kill Arlecchino? That's crazy.
Disembodied consciousness is
Get
placed
some
inside
help.
the collective dream of the Sabzeruz festival
I'm just
along
kidding.
with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People
Easy.
wake up to yet another dream about
Easy.
the Sabzeruz festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
Genshin Impact is corrupting your brain? That happened to me one time too.
This is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Gosh, Nahida.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals.
Oh, wait, that makes
Taking
sense.
off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Wait, that actually makes sense.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
You are Nahida. You're the Dendro Archon. She's the moon. She said she was the
They
moon.
say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
Hi, Klee. You finished this quest last night? This has been crazy, dude.
So you noticed.
You are Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
She's the Dendro Archon. That's Nahihi. I knew she was the Dendro Archon. I think we all do.
Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all.
If Nahida is the moon, then how come she is my sunshine? So true.
Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny, thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you, but this doesn't seem like a good time.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life.
Then
On
we
the
will
other
meet
hand,
her.
I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so many questions. Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds.
It would literally blow
Now
your
that you know
minds.
this
Literally?
is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise,
No.
if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
That makes sense. How did the sages manage to keep people from noticing this? They're not as powerful as us, though.
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sabzeruz festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right?
The full body reference of me in the Discord channel, it is in the art channel, and it should be pinned. And I think it was also posted again recently. I really need to make it more obvious.
People don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha.
Thank you, Saiteka. Thank you. Thank you.
So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sabzeruz festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
Never mind, Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendril can a person gain the Dendril element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu.
This is so cruel. This is so rude. Why did they melt our brain with time loop stuff and then tell us the stuff we want to know?
Everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sabzeruz Festival Samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
So brutal. So rude. About the side effects of a mass-produced dream.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question.
I have some mental fatigue.
There's only so much that people can tolerate.
I have some mental fatigue, for sure.
Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with. Like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
So, have they answered why they're doing this? Did I miss it? If they're going to tell us in the future, right, please don't tell me. But have we, like, clarified, like, why this is happening to us? Like, are they just upset with the fact that these folks want to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali? They're very mean. So far, that seems like the case.
Lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing. We've got to put a stop to this.
They're mean and old? Oh my gosh. Why is the dream about the Sabzeruz festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
No spoilers for the reason. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Even you don't know the reason? Wow. Now that's strange.
I just really want to say thank you to everybody. Whenever we first started the game, right, I was asking a lot of questions out loud, and then people would tell me the answers. And I just want to say thank you to everybody in the community, like everybody who watches, everybody who comments, everybody who does and participates, right? And thank you as well to our new moderators. We brought on some new moderators who are really familiar with the story of Genshin Impact as well. I just want to say thank you. You know, I think we've transformed the culture around the community and the stream, right? So that we can like wander. I can let my mind wander. I can ask a few more questions. And I think folks like enjoy listening to me speculate as well. So I feel like everybody's having a little bit more fun. At least I am, and I hope that you are too. You know, if I say something like out of pocket or something out of crazy, then I think hopefully sometimes I imagine people on the other side of the computer just going like, "What did Robin say? Like, what was that?"
The sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it.
Folks, we were on Robin Honkai Star Rail trailer. Watch tonight. I don't think it's coming. I don't think it's coming tonight.
Traveler, do you have any information?
I don't have any info. I don't. Does Lamine? Anemo sucks and blows. That's what they do. That's what Kazoo do. That is what Anemo Traveler does. The Anemo characters, they suck and they blow. It's true. Your practice to be excessively cryptic. I appreciate you. I think it feels like we're all having a lot of fun. So I really appreciate you. Dreams with no human presence.
This just reminds me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest.
If we're not...
These have no sign of human presence. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Not Anemo haters?
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
I am not an Anemo hater. I think based on that meme, like that meme was kind of like a meme, right? That meme was kind of like a new meme, breaking news, right? But it actually got me thinking. It was like, dude, the Anemo characters, they actually are pretty diverse in their kits and the way that they play, right? Anemos suck and blow. That's why Raba would be an Anemo character if Raba was a Genshin Impact. What the heck do you mean by that? What the heck do you mean by that? I'm a say-so Shinobi. I'm a good Robin.
The birth of that god to your heart's content.
That's not rude. I'm not offended. It's a joke.
Could it mean?
Kushi, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Okay, I don't have any more questions. We asked her all the questions.
With no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable.
I completely agree. It's crazy to put these citizens under this stream. And we've heard them as the days turn, right? Talking about like, it's worth sacrificing this for our progress and stuff. And yeah, this is crazy. I can't believe they would do this.
Sabzeruz Festival, Samsara, we have to look into them. How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous! In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
Lord Kukashavala is long gone.
And a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
There goes the beep. It's the end of the day. Bye-bye now. Everybody say bye-bye now. It's the end of the day.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
That's a crazy username. But I'm not reading all that. But thank you so much for the follow. And welcome in. How are you doing today?
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida?
Wait, what's wrong with Nahida?
You don't look too good.
Where's No. 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 Where is Dunyazard? She couldn't have.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Wait, no fucking way. No fucking way. You're kidding me, right? Dunyazard died? Dunyazard died? I cannot believe this. Wait, this is crazy.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Oh my god. We were so close.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
Yeah, how is that gonna work?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream.
She's in a coma?
So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
Oh my god.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad. Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality.
Holy cow.
After all, They're just there as filler.
Do you think Dia notices? Surely Dia would notice,
No,
right?
Speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
What?
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her.
Mm.
No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way.
No.
So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still...
It still meant a lot to her. Nahida, you are a kind Archon.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so
Oh
many
my
regrets.
god. Wait, oh my god. Wait, oh my god. This is a crazy screenshot. This is such a sad screenshot. I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets. This is so sad. This is so sad.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
What would she have to do to be a real Archon?
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
For sure.
Great, but how do we do that?
How do we break free?
Although the Sabzeruz festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
So who's the host?
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Who is it?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal.
At least she didn't indirectly summon a massive Hydra in their city, right? That pissed me off. I hate Zhongli.
Like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it.
Lost Ross, thank you for providing me the opportunity to say that I hate Zhongli. It wouldn't be a Genshin Impact. It would be a Robin Osiria Genshin Impact stream if I didn't get to say that how much I hate Zhongli.
However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate...
How are you doing today? Hash loves you. Welcome in. It's very, very good to see you. How's it going?
The dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and Mora.
Let's make a Robin Genshin bingo card. Dude, can we do that? I would actually really love to see that. Like a Robin Genshin Impact stream bingo card. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. That would make me so happy.
But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
Your hair color reminds me of Zhongli. I know half the time people call me Zhongli and half the people call me Chiori. I don't mind I don't mind the comparison to Zhongli's design or anything. I think our hair looks pretty cool, right? The way his approach to his retirement, I just really disagree with that. I did not like the way that he I don't like the way that he played with everybody in Liyue, right? I think that a more rational resolution could have been reached. One where people were informed a little bit more about his thinking in the decision making. You know what I mean? Did Nahida say something so far out of pocket such as Duke because she wanted us to consider the possibility that you were dreaming? I think that's totally possible. I think that's totally possible. Hello, please, Lorella. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Lorella's watching on TikTok, folks. Cinder Square is obviously hello, please. That's true. You're waiting for this part to say that? You wanted it to be grand? Yeah. This Zhongli is a dramatic man. It's a little extra for me, okay? I could have done without the spectacle, without the scenery, you know. I prefer a simpler approach. Nahida's whole thing is wisdom. You have to wonder. I think that's the case, you know. Nahida putting us through this trial and everything certainly seems to suggest that she wants people to find wisdom. She wants them to reach their own conclusions. And that's where wisdom is found, right? It's almost like the approach of like, if you could teach a man to fish and feed him forever, or you can give a man a fish and feed him for one day. I think that it seems like Nahida actually seems to have a similar approach to wisdom and how she uses her powers to like guide others to seek their own wisdom, if that makes sense. I think Raiden is a bit more extreme. I think the academia is way worse than Raiden. I don't think Raiden was that scary.
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
Zhongli was more extra than Venti. I agree. And what if she said Duke Duke just like, she's just like messing around, right? Just like, you know what? They're not going to remember what I'm going to say anyway. So I'm gonna say something silly. That wouldn't surprise me.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Okay, the vision hunting decree, it was bad. Okay, it was bad. But my impression, the takeaway that I got from like Inazuma and Raiden A was that she didn't really have like a personal hand in declaring or carrying out the vision decree, right? Like she actually seemed rather like aloof about it to me. The worst part of Inazuma isn't taking away people's visions, which is bad. You know, obviously I think a tyrannical government taking away people's powers is bad. It has parallels to the real world, right? But the worst part about the Inazuma storyline, like the worst crime the Inazuma government under Raiden Shogun committed, in my opinion, was the way that they talked about taking away people's hopes. They weren't necessarily talking about like taking away their visions, you know, their powers. That didn't seem to be what it was like centered on, right? It seemed like they were most offended and most affronted at the fact that people were like daring to dream of a life beyond Inazuma, right? Daring to dream of a different type of leadership or way of life. That's what really pissed them off, right? I don't think they really care that much that a couple people could go pew and shoot lightning out of their hands, right? I don't think that was the issue. I think the issue was, or the part that upset and or disturbed me, right, was that they were trying to take away people's hopes and dreams. I thought that was messed up, dude. The Shogun personally killed several of the resisting people. Sometimes it'd be like,
And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming?
did Archon Quest take 6 hours to speedrun? Folks, how far are we in this quest? Like what percentage are we at?
After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes.
This is low-key long
But
as
the
hell.
only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara.
At this point, I've always been having fun. I think this has been a very fun stream. I think that this has been like one of our best and most fun streams. Really, I really believe that.
Be out of town.
But like, it's like looped back around, right? To like having fun because of how silly this is.
To that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
You think 80%?
I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility.
What act are you on? I'm on Act 2. This is Act 2. I'm mostly talking about breaking free of the festival.
Naringo,
Yeah, I'd like to complete the
dreams are
festival
supposed to be
arc today.
fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
I agree. Yeah, we need to end the samsara. That's what I'm trying to do today.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far, only for Dunyarzad to...
Dude, I'm high-key so excited. Hold on, I'm gonna check before I trip over my words. Dude, I'm so excited that there's no Robin trailer tonight in Honkai Star Rail, dude, because I was having fun. Like, I want to play, dude. I want to play Genshin Impact, dude. I didn't want to get off of Genshin Impact and edit a Honkai Star Rail video.
She was such a good person.
I'm in the zone.
Simple wish. But fate was against her.
I feel so demoralized.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time.
Most of the way through the festival. Yeah, it's been fun. Like there for a little bit. It dragged, but I think I can feel that we're learning more information. We got to speak a lot to Nahida. We got so many Nahida lore drops. I'm gonna have to like watch it back again and really absorb the Nahida lore drops. But I really enjoyed this. Like we are now. I'm like being entertained by how like ridiculous this is, right? But by Fout, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Take it easy, okay? Have you done the Vibro Crystal event? No, I haven't done it yet. Is that the real Ayaka Genshin Impact? It sure is. Ayaka Genshin Impact is right here in the chat. She plays chill. Yeah, I want to see the cutscene. I want to see all the stuff.
We mustn't lose hope, Traveler.
I'm having a fun time.
Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Unlikely. Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming. An unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize that this is a dream.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us.
I haven't had a chance to look at the kit yet, Justin. I've been focused on this. There's so much going on. In Genshin today, my brain is made of mush.
So, who do you
I've been
think
melted.
the host of the dream is?
Maybe Ferris, the Knight of Flowers? I don't think it's him. But it's probably the one with the strange getup. You're going to have to be more specific, Lumine.
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sabzeruz festival, right?
What?
Pretty core character.
I don't think it was him. Dude, we asked him about it earlier.
Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Hello, please, Kira Arson. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, and hello, please.
Something you wish to report? Go.
You feeling good?
Here's
How
my
are you?
undivided attention.
I'm feeling pretty good too. My brain has been melted by all this time loop stuff, dude. But I'm doing really well. I think we've had a lot of fun. Very good to meet you. I'm Robin. Hello, please. I do have a lot of friends. I'm very thankful. Whenever we started playing the game, right? Like, people were just like, everybody was so excited. We still are like super excited. We have a lot of fun. But folks, if you ever want to play Genshin Impact, make sure you post your user ID in the Discord. That's the best place for me to see like who's like the most active members of our community. It's been hard to like filter people out, right?
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Clean up my
okay?
clean up my friends list for inactive players because everybody on my friends list like plays every single day.
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
Only have 11 friends. What region do you play on?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
You only used to get join requests and stuff when you were a far lower level. I think that some people take advantage of lower players' worlds, like their resources, right?
Could you make a wish?
For example, right? I have not done this. I would not do this unless I unless I had somebody's information and consent, right? But for example, if somebody new started playing the game, right? And they were not going to pull for Father Arlecchino, right? Or any Fontaine character upcoming. Let's say they're like a Razor stand, right? Okay, they're going to spend everything on the standard banner until they get Razor. Okay, this is just an example. Then I would ask, be like, hey, can I use your Fontaine resources, right? To get to, because you're not going to use them. That's one thing. But I think some people see new Genshin players who are just starting the game, oh, they're at Locky co-op play. I think some people try to take advantage of new players. I think it's kind of sad. I have 30 minutes of cutscenes left before the end of the festival. Cool. That works for me, dude. I'm still having fun. I'm having lots of fun. That's good. Kiko and Justin sounds good. BRB. Folks, people who shave every day. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, dude? I cannot wait until I don't have to shave every day. Imagine your wish coming true right before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sabzeruz festival tradition or something?
Some people that join lower AR to help them fight bosses and stuff? Yeah, I know, and lots of folks have helped me, for sure.
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay.
It's been very, very, very helpful. I am so spoiled. Fighting bosses alone now sucks.
My wish. Okay.
I can do it, but it sucks.
Out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Razor main, then you got Sino, 5-star Razor. Let's go.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone.
I recently understood the Razor main, or Razor language. I recently understood what Razor language means.
She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Kira, if you're looking for more help, if you're looking for more friends, I invite you to check out our Discord server. It's incredibly active. We have over 300 members. I wake up every day to new messages in almost every channel. We have folks who play NA, Europe, Asia, and stuff. So if you're looking for sub folks to help you farm or to play, please, I humbly invite you to check out the Discord community.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Is he crushing on Dunyarzad? Is that what he said? Is it that obvious?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is.
So, Fairest Knight of the Flowers, he's putting on this whole hee-hee-ha-ha, and he doesn't even know that it is turn the girl that he's crushing on to turn comatose. This is crazy, bro. This is insane, dude.
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sabzeruz festival.
I take it, did you post your user ID? I'll send you a friend request here in a little bit.
What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
Kira, how are you enjoying Hu Tao? I saw a funny meme the other day that was if you go down the left path, Arlecchino, her normal attacks do 10k. Hu Tao, her charge attacks do 10k. No matter what you're doing, at the end of the day, it's 10k.
Okay, yeah.
There's side grades to each other.
Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Robert, should I create the thread we talked about yesterday? Yes.
Please come true.
Yes, Caramel Latte, you sure can.
I'm gonna open
I wonder if a forum, actually don't do it. I think we're gonna do a forum. I'd like to do a forum of that.
Oh, you're...
Do you know how to do that? Where we can make a forum of be like Genshin Impact user NA user IDs, Genshin Impact, like one for each, like more than a thread, but like a whole forum.
Funky? Sorry,
Who the hell
but
is this?
Only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go.
Hu Tao feels more fun to me. I'm glad you're having fun.
Nice try, you two.
Hu Tao seems cool.
Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Yeah, I don't think I played her either.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Hello, please.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady.
That sounds like Dia!
Wait, that was Dia. I actually skipped Dia.
Right. This is when
Oh, no.
Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'll teach them a lesson. They won't forget.
Huh?
Battle? Do we battle?
Can handle them. Hey, traveler!
What is the traveler duel? What are we up to? Wait, what are we up to? Wait. What the heck? Probably you skipped Dia twice? So rude. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best, dude. I'm doing my best, dude,
Great
okay?
timing. Please take
Dunyarzad and leave. Leave these guys to me.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you.
Nuh-uh, you can't prove it, dude. Leave.
You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills.
Stress
Anyway,
relief.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, dude, we gotta do a little bit of battle, okay? Lamina's getting a little bit bored. She's like, all right, let's go.
You got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going
Okay,
down.
do you think that anything will survive by the time that Father Arlecchino comes back on the field?
That's close enough. Transfixed.
Or do you think
Into the wind.
we'll get him out of there before then?
Get out of here!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Wow, I'm actually surprised. She's so strong, dude. She's so strong, dude. What was that? 8K vape crits? For me, that's pretty good. Level 80 Arlecchino, that's pretty good. I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this.
Trying to find better artifacts for Hu Tao. She has bad artifacts and does 14k damage max. What? Doesn't Hu Tao have like... Does she use the fire set? Or do most people use like Gladiator?
Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sabzeruz festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
Yes.
She said it was because she had forgotten something.
I said yes, but I'd forgotten all about that.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sabzeruz festival.
Using Glad on Arlecchino, you're hitting 90k max. That sounds pretty good to me, dude. That sounds pretty crazy. Can we check out what the item is? Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
You have no built Hydro. Are you interested in any of the characters coming up? I know that Siege Ween was recently announced. Holy, like, dude. I'm gonna have to swipe so much. I want all of these characters. I'm in trouble, dude. This is like, I need to like...
This is the place.
I need to like get my money up so that I can give it all to Hoyoverse, okay?
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
You're gonna pull for Seth those?
Temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table.
I hope Sethos is gonna be on the Siege Ween banner too.
Should we open it?
Dude, I think that's kind of weird, right? Like, Honkai Star Rail does the same thing, too. Where Acheron came out, right? And Gallagher was on the Acheron banner. And then Gallagher was not boosted on the Adventuring banner. And, like... Okay, like... How do I say this? I understand why Gallagher wouldn't be on the Adventuring banner because they're both sustained characters, right? But... Still, he's like a new 4-star character. Don't you think that most people pulling on that banner would want to get copies of him too? On every Fatus pullable, is that the plural? Fatui? You're free to play? We respect free to play. We respect free to play. I am not so strong. I am not that strong. I kind of want to make a free to play. I just started a Honkai Star Rail Asia account. I might make that free to play. Who is this from?
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this.
Fatui is the...
Sounds like
oh my
she
gosh.
was always thinking of us even while we were away.
Wait, did I just brutally skip Dunyarzad's letter? Oh my god.
Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sabzeruz festival and had all her health problems to worry about.
You've had Welkin since last year. I've had Welkin every single day I've played Genshin Impact.
She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sabzeruz festival, right?
Welcome back, Queen Kiko.
If
Hello,
we
please.
hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Dunyarzad. We're gonna get her back.
Hey!
We're gonna get her back. We gotta get her back, dude. We're gonna get her back, dude. Folks, I think on YouTube, let's see. I have 10 memberships to give away this month. Folks, if you are watching on Twitch, you may wish to make your way to YouTube because I am about to give away 10 channel memberships today. Okay, folks? We'll be giving away 10 channel memberships, which are like subscriptions to YouTube. But I have the ability to give away 10 channel memberships to start the month, and I am about to do so. Okay? So I'm going to make my way over to Dunyarzad. Parentheses, Dunyarzad, while everybody gets the tabs open. Okay? And then we're going to give away some channel memberships. They're free. And if you are a channel member on YouTube, you can use the emotes. It's only 99 cents. Okay? My channel memberships are really, really cheap. Walter returns to YouTube. Hello, please, Walter. Dear Arsene, thank you for the hats. I appreciate you. Folks, let's gift these channel memberships. Here's 5 down the hole. Dirt Master, Botastic Panda, Jay got one. J-Way and F also got a channel membership. Oh, that thing's gotta shut up. We're not listening to that thing for the next 5 minutes. Let's do the other 5 YouTube channel memberships. Let's see who gets them. Let's see who gets them. Sardines, Jamari, RyFX, Myrtilane got one. Yo, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's crazy. I don't know if anybody who was here got one, but that is okay. Thank you all so much for hanging out and supporting me. I hope everybody enjoys the YouTube memberships. Alyssa spotted on YouTube. Hello, please.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
Dude, do you think the puppet is like... Bro, she's breathing all weird, right? Isn't she breathing like really... It looks painfully. It looks like she's breathing painfully, dude. I guess I'll feel better if I say this out loud. It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Thank you.
Traveler?
Wait, I don't get it.
You must be exhausted.
The puppet is gay, so is Dunyazar.
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity.
Dunyarzad?
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes.
Oh, she's just like AFK.
Talked about Nilu's dance of Sabzeruz.
Wait, she's just like AFK. I can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Who is she talking to? Oh, she's got her AirPods in.
That's what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean?
Dunyarzad?
Yes, traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come?
Not leave behind any regrets. Let's go, Paimon.
What? Where are we going this time?
Lulu? Maybe just a little bit. Let us go to watch the dance of Sabzeruz. Robin, do you enjoy the Dawnsleep quest? Yes, I do. We've done both of them so far. You can see them on YouTube. I believe both of the Dawnsleep quests are titled, like the stream title is called like Dawnsleep questing and stuff. So if you're interested in seeing like our reactions to that, please feel free to check them out on YouTube. You wondered if this was the key? Me too. Me too. We gotta do the dance to set the people free.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
It's like Footloose. Dancing is how you bring about freedom.
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
Bye-bye, Seitega. I hope you have a good night. It's been very, very nice to meet you.
How did things turn out like this?
Dance, girl, dance! Ah, Lumine struts into the scene. Whoa, dude, she swayed her hips. She's confident as hell. Or she's really pissed off.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved.
Dude, look at this.
He's a sage from the academia.
Even Paimon's like, whoa.
I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
Gonna smack him across the face?
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Wait, they're puppets. They're playing the script.
Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
Wow.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Hold on a moment. What's up with the flowers? Wait, what is up with the flowers? What the flowers do?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
You regret pulling for Chiori? I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I do not think that... I like Chiori. I really liked her trailer. I liked her story. I like her costumes. You know, I like her whole fashionista, girl boss vibe and stuff. Like, I like Chiori. But unfortunately, I just couldn't justify pulling for her. I couldn't do it.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
Dude, that meme that somebody sent yesterday in the Discord server, the I pulled a Chi-Chi, that was so funny. I look like Chiori's relative?
That beautiful shade of purple.
These are the shade of purple.
Are these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice.
I'm literally Chiori from Genshin Impact. I'm literally Chiori from Genshin Impact.
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Did you lose father 50-50 to Chi-Chi caramel latte? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Femboy confirmed? Wait, who? Wait, where?
Huh?
You haven't pulled a Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi Genshin Impact? I would like to pull Chi-Chi. I think Chi-Chi's cute. Like, whenever we met her in Liyue, and she was like talking at the doctor's office, you know, I thought she was kind of cute. I know that one day I will regret saying that I hope to pull a Chi-Chi, but until then, I kind of do. Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
Right in front of me? What do you mean? Hello, please, sarcastic, how are you? Dude, let's do it. Let's turn the time.
Hey!
Nilo, do the dance. Bye-bye, the puppets went bye-bye now.
So Nilu's the host.
Wait, Nilu's the host? I thought the flower boy was the host.
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots.
I'm a little lost. I know that I've been yapping, but I'm a little bit lost. What do the flowers have to do with this? Robin is the host? It's true. I am. This is my dream. We're all guessing it. They thought the artist would be lost in her dreams? Nani? Nani the fuck? I'm glad to hear you had a good sleep, sarcastic. I am doing pretty good today, too. The flowers are extinct. Okay, the flowers are extinct, so they couldn't take place in the dream because the flowers are extinct.
So when you saw the flowers,
I see.
you instantly knew it was Nilu?
What? So what does it have to do with Nilu? Wait, so what does it have to do with Nilu? Nilu? Nilu likes them? Oh, so she likes these flowers. These are probably some of the few flowers that she would remember and imagine, so that's why they're in the dream. That makes sense.
We want to end the samsara.
I get it. Thank y'all.
We need the host to become aware that they're dreaming.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
How should we make Nilu realize that?
Nilu knows about the flowers from the stories about the Archons. I understand now completely.
Am I dreaming?
Okay. All right. She got it real quick. How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Yes, it's so true.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream?
The flowers have been there since the second time we replayed the festival, but they weren't there the first time? Wait, that is actually so cool.
As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
That is so cool.
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Are you a drug? I'm getting so addicted to you that I might die. LOL, parentheses. Pretty good one. 6 out of 10.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story.
Julia, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage. As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated.
Where's the Ademo character at?
After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend.
Hi, Avi Saitega over on YouTube. Hello, please.
Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried.
Yeah, my brain hurts. This has been an exhausting quest.
The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream.
This has been an exhausting quest.
His wife lying next to him said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Robin, what were your thoughts on Gaming? So I did play during the Lantern Rite event, so I did get to meet Gaming and see his story, and I liked Gaming. Dude, I had this video and I almost posted it to, like, I was trying to post it to YouTube and it like bugged out or something. Like YouTube had a problem with the upload. I might try to like find it and post it again. But basically, like, my analysis of the Gaming storyline was basically that his family was low-key abusive. Okay, I thought Gaming's father was low-key abusive because I think a form of abuse, right, is over accommodating somebody to make their lives easier under specific conditions, right? So here's an example. Here's an example. And it's kind of a bad one, right? It's not entirely correct. I wouldn't say this is like abusive necessarily, right? But this is just the first example that popped into my head. If a parent agrees to pay for their kid's college, but only under the conditions that they go to like the school that the parent wants to, and they live in a way that aligns with their parents' beliefs, right? I think that can reach an abusive area, right? Where you are exhibiting, where you are creating control, you are controlling people through an overabundance of comfort. Does that make any sense? Did I like cook too hard?
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I'm trying to stay away from like the typical parents to me because like that is not my, I can't relate to that. I don't feel like it's appropriate for me to participate in that conversation. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to think about it in a way that I can really relate to, a way that speaks to me. Now that Nilo is aware of it, this dream should be over soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sabzeruz festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sabzeruz as beautiful as we can.
Is she gonna do the dance? I've been waiting a long time for this. Please dance your heart out. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is it. She's gonna do it. Wait, this is Nilou's dance. She's really gonna do it. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god, it's happening.
The wait is over, everyone.
Oh my gosh.
We dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sabzeruz.
It's so beautiful. Okay, slay. Ooh, it's so slow. It's so controlled. It can be very difficult to dance like slowly in complete control of your body the way that she does. Oh, listen to the soundtrack. Ooh. This is respectfully, it sounds like elevator music. Respectfully, I like it. It's good. Wow, you can see the dream melt away a little bit.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
No. No. Ooh, look at that one. Oh, wait, how is she getting to see it? Wait, I'm so glad that she gets to see. She looks so happy. Go, Nilou, go. Oh, she's doing so well. Oh, she's doing so well. And we're breaking out of the dream. That was so good. I loved her dance. It was so good, dude. Oh, it was so good, dude. It lived up to the hype. I thought it lived up to the hype. For me, for sure.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
It was so hard not to spoil that you get to see the dance eventually. I sounded so disappointed. I was, man. I was so disappointed. I had a feeling that we would probably get to see it in some capacity as well, you know? Like, I thought, no way, dude, that we don't get to see the dance. I thought it was a fantastic anchor, you know, to like center our players' motivation in around. Like, you know, it's easy. Sometimes it can be easier to like sit through some of this stuff if if you have a dance to look forward to. And for that, it was very, very effective. I loved it. I thought it was wonderful. Thank you all so much for watching Nilou's Dance With Me. Hello, please, Kent. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Nilou is so beautiful. I agree, my dude. She's so cute. Good morning, Paimon. My head hurts. My head hurts, but I'm not going to be a downer. I'm just going to say good morning, Paimon. Are we here? Have we broken the cycle? Are we really, really awake?
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night?
Nilou's graceful. She sure is.
Paimon thinks it was after the Sabzeruz festival. The Sabzeruz festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sabzeruz samsara?
I remember now.
Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
At the end of the Dance of Sabzeruz, I think I saw... Quick, let's go see Dunyazard. Is she okay? Like, we gotta see what happens. Where is she? We saw her there. Everybody else's glows were gold and hers was blue. And I do not know what that means or what it do.
What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot. She better be okay.
What usual spot?
She better be okay, dude. It's the bench. Paimon, get with it. The bench. Oh my gosh. The end of the Sabzeruz festival. She better be okay, dude. She better be okay. Not this bench. This one. This one over here.
Well done, traveler and Paimon.
Wait, what? Wait, Catherine, why do you sound like Nahida?
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sabzeruz festival for me.
Wait, that's Nahihi? Does Dunyarzad get to meet Nahihi?
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh my god, it's Dunyazar.
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you.
I'm so glad she's okay.
I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sabzeruz.
She got to see it. She got to see it. And she got to meet Nahihi. And she got to meet Nahihi even if she didn't know it. Whoa, we got a freaking 5-star artifact? Dude, that's crazy. She got to meet Nahihi. She got to meet Nahihi. Act 2 is done. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. Dude, that was absolutely, absolutely amazing. It's not an artifact. What is it? What is it? What do we get? That's for Dendro Traveler. Oh, it's like a constellation upgrader. Let's go. Your evening class got canceled. Let's go. Let's go, Caramel Latte. That is awesome. That is so fantastic. Poggies? Poggies for sure. Poggies for sure. I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to continue? Do we have lore masters in the chat? Should we just like end it right there? I kind of want to keep talking until we get to a scene change. No, I kind of want to keep talking. See how this all plays out.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sabzeruz festival.
I want to get a new story thread. I want to get a little bit of a cliffhanger, right?
Did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Talk to Nahida. Okay, so that is the start of a new quest, folks. And after nearly 5 hours of Genshin Impact today, folks, God, I had a fun time. I had a fun time. That was an awesome stream. That was so fantastic, folks. But I am just a little pooped. I'm just a little pooped. And so that is going to do it for us today, folks. I really appreciate everybody hanging out today, okay? So thank you so much. I really appreciate you folks. Please consider sticking around. We're going to do a raid. Let us see who we will raid. But I really liked the stream. I thought we had a lot of fun. I'm sorry if I got like a little frustrated at times. You know, it did move a little slow in points at parts, but I had a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed it. Okay, so thank you all so much for spending some of your time with me today. Okay, folks, I really appreciate you, and I hope you have fun. Folks, here's an early preview of our schedule for the rest of the day. Here's a little preview of our schedule for this upcoming week. We will be not streaming tomorrow. We will not be streaming tomorrow, Monday. But on Tuesday, we will be playing the entirety of Honkai Star Rail version 2.2, the new story. We will be playing that on Tuesday, so I hope to see you there, okay? I really appreciate you, everybody. Folks, let us make a new friend today, okay? On Twitch, we are going to... Let me make sure that it works first. We send out the raid messages, okay? We are going to raid somebody also streaming Genshin Impact, okay? It was fun watching you experience the AQ, the Archon quest. I'm glad everybody is enjoying the playthrough. I think we're having a lot of fun. There for a bit, I was a little soon about Genshin Impact. You know, I was like, I don't know if I like this game, but turns out I do. And mostly, folks, that is because of all of you. I've gotten really into the story. You know, I have enjoyed learning about the game and the characters and everything. But folks, I think that a lot of the reason I like the game is because it's just so dang fun to play it with all of you, okay? So thank you so much for making it such a wonderful experience. Thank you so much for everyone who followed and subscribed today. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I encourage everybody to consider checking out the community Discord. That is the best place to keep up with me. We have channels for Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and so much more. So I love for you to come through and say hello, please. Okay. Thank you all so much, folks. We are rating Amino Rikun. She says this is her first Sunday stream. She's playing with Navia over at Petrichor. So let's say hello, please, and see how she's doing. Okay. Everybody, take care of yourselves. Be good. And bye-bye now. I will see you all Tuesday for Honkai Star Rail version 2.2, okay? Take care of yourselves, Be good. And bye-bye now. Have a great rest of your day, okay? Bye-bye to Walter, Alyssa, Caramel Latte, Kent. Bye-bye to Queen Kiko. I'm glad that you had a lot of fun hanging out today. Bye-bye to Justin Gamer, Avi, also known as Slytego. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate you, everybody. Sarcastic, Miss Cliff, Lost Ross, anybody who may be lurking, listening, or watching in the future. I appreciate you. Have a good day, okay? I'll see you Tuesday.